We're live. We're alive. Here we go. This is going to be a live video chat show for adults because we use sharp things like needles and scissors and hot glue guns and knives and needles and all that fun stuff. In the meantime, we're going to be interacting with a live chat show, and I got to go get my iPad again. That's twice. I forgot it the other day too. I don't know what's going on with me. It's right here though. It's not too far away. I had it charging is what it was. Let's see. Well, we got 84%. That'll last us for a little while. So here we go. Here we go. They have not barked one time today. Not one time have they barked. And now they're barking. Oh, those are my little puppy dogs. There we go. Let me turn it down real quick. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There we go. Okay. So we got Brenda in the room. Hi, Brenda. How do you do there, girlie? How are you, honey? Hello, hello. So, let's see. I was going to write down all the things I wanted to do tonight with you guys. And I'm going to have a list as long as my arm if my table keeps piling up like this. There's something going on. My table keeps getting higher and higher. I do have some Happy Meal to show tonight. And I've been working a little bit in the bee book, so I'd like to show you my bee book. And I've started a new book. It's my blue book. I'm going to start a blue book. And Brenda says, "I'm doing great. I am doing good too, Brenda. I've had a really fun day today. I got to. Well, hi, Shirian. Hi, sweetie. Haven't seen you in a month of Sundays, girl. Glad to see you tonight. Hi, Melissa. Melissa's here. So that's going to go in the blue book. Found this book in my drawer. I'll show that off. We should be able to do the 365 book. Hi, Mina. I'm going to put my 365 book down. And I got a bunch of these books today. I paid about $1, I think, and a quarter for these books. These are the Reader's Digest condensed books, reading books, and they're small, and they fit easily in your hand. They've got a nice wide spine, and the pages are nice and dry, and they are thirsty type of pages, so glue should work real well on this. Oh, Mina finally got home in time. Oh, well, good. But these are going to be new in my life now. I've got a bunch of these, so I can use them in when I make a new book up. I can use those books, and I've kind of started a blue book, and I chose this one to be my blue book. It's a 1978. It's got Jaws 2, The Education of Little Tree, and The Practice, and Excellency. I went ahead and I tore out some of the pages in the book. You can sort of see I turned I did it by 2s and 3s. So I turned 3 pages. I'm going to glue 3 pages, and then I tore out 3 pages. So that's how I did this. Hi, Jen. Hi, Jennifer. So, and then on this one, since it had the movie Jaws, I left all of the there was some photos in here. So I left some of the photos and just for fun, and I left the front of the book too. So this is going to be my blue book. So I'm going to be putting blue things in here, and I've already glued down a little glue pocket, and this was from Ann Lair. Ann Lair, something like that. And so I'm going to be doing blue things in this. And the things that I'm interested in is something like I just got this catalog, and I got it online from, I don't know how I came across it, but it's a RH book, and it's called Furniture. It's a furniture book, RH, and I'm not sure what the RH stands for, except they have all kinds of furniture in here. And I would call this high end, expensive furniture. And there's a lot of natural wood, and it's almost like the designers are architects. They built the furniture uh, with perfection, is what I want to say, I guess. So anyway, I'm not sure who RH is, but I'm sure it's in the small print somewhere along through here. But there's not an index page, and there's no, it's got an RH member program, and there is you have to be like a member uh, to get the member price. They're priced for members, and you have to join this RH group to purchase the items in here. But anyway, the reason why I like the book is in the front there's all these blue pages, all these little blue things here. So I thought, and then if you flip the book over, you get a beach. One's snow and the other one's beach and summer. And I have all of these beach pictures, and I want to put these in my blue book. So, oh, Sharian has to go. Okay, Sharian. All right, honey, you can watch the replay. It's hard sometimes to stick around, but there's a lot of blue pages in this catalog, so that's why I'm going to start putting those in my blue book. So that'll be my blue book that I'm going to do. And I just wanted to show you that catalog I just got today. I have no idea where I heard it from, how I ordered it, but if you were to probably look up the name RH Furniture, Beach House Furniture, you would probably get this. So, but the book, I found a napkin, and it's got a lot of blue birds and blue eggs on it. So I'm going to put this in my blue book, and I will use that in that book for starters. And I found a couple of horses, so I'm going to send these to Melissa the next time I get an envelope ready to mail to her. I don't know if I have one already started or not, but I guess I can start her one. But Melissa likes horses, and if anybody finds a horse, I would suggest you send it to Melissa. She really loves horses, and I'm wondering. I bet she has a horse book that she could probably put these horse pictures in. But as soon as I get enough things in here to mail Melissa, I'll mail you something. I'll get a few more things in there. So I showed you my blue book already. And oh, I want you to look. There's somebody in the waiting room. Who could it be? I was all involved in that magazine, and I had to tell you all about it. Hi, Janet. I
Well, good evening, Beth.
stepped away from the table.
Well, good evening, Beth.
Well,
And
she'll be back in just a minute. I don't think it's my volume. I think I'm
oh,
on.
am I here?
There you
Can
are.
can you hear me, Beth?
Yes.
Well, good evening, Beth, and good evening, chat. Isn't it wonderful? We're at this time difference is just makes that 1 hour for me just makes so much difference between being in my pajamas and not being in my pajamas, basically.
She's still up.
I'm still up, Beth.
She hasn't had her daylight savings time spring forward yet.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So,
Well, I try to be sensible and not go to bed too late. Oh, and how
um,
is everybody? Hi, everybody. I'm just trying to get chat sorted out on the iPad. I can call Sam because he might be able to get it to work.
is it not working?
Not yet, but I'm just logging in. Just logging
Okay.
in. Yes.
Well,
Oh,
it happens to the best of us.
have you had a good day, Beth?
I have. I've had a very productive day. I got
Good.
to. I came on this morning with Becca, and she and I streamed for I don't know how many hours, and we played and
Fantastic.
played and played.
It was so wonderful to see you. It was lovely.
It
It
was
was
a treat.
such a lovely surprise.
Yeah,
When I
yeah.
tuned in, I thought, oh, it's Rebecca time. And there you were. I love it.
Rebecca
Oh,
said
dear.
that I did invite Rebecca to come in if she wanted to, no pressure.
Yes.
And she
She
says,
could read our chat for us, couldn't
I'm a,
she?
I'm doing adulting right now. I'll
Right.
see if I can stop in a little bit later. She is
Ah,
a
yes,
mother and she
yes.
has a son, and
That's so
she's got
true.
things she's got to do, and there's nothing wrong with that. So
No, true, true. I'm
please,
just
please
trying to get
do pick
in
'em, pick 'em
frame.
young and train 'em right.
Oh, I'm still trying to
Oh,
get chat, everybody. So yes,
okay.
yeah,
Oh, so
don't
you're not
worry. I
okay.
will.
Well, she didn't have her chat yet, and
I
are
don't
you
have my chat, but
are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
So, I
No,
yeah.
I want my chat on my iPad though,
So
but
you
we'll
can
get there. We'll
yeah.
get there.
Okay. Well,
Um,
we'll wait on that, and I do have it. I didn't get it. I forgot to do my devotion last week. I was so
oh,
miscombobulated.
oh, I'm sorry that I discombobulated. Would
Were you on
um
with me last week?
I was on with you last Tuesday,
Oh
so
my
I
God.
must have discombobulated you
I think
completely.
I had you and Teresa on with
Oh,
me,
you did. You
and
did. Lovely
I
Teresa.
really like one on one the best because, uh, especially if all of us start talking all at once, it gets
I
kind of
know.
hectic. But
It's a
that's the way
lot
we
to
like to do it.
handle, isn't it? It's a
We love to
lot to
do it. We
handle.
love it. We love it. We want some
It
more
is
of
good.
it.
It is good. I'm just going to go and see. I'm going to go and get Sam to come and see if he can get the chat
Well,
for me.
while you're doing that, I'm going to
Yes.
go ahead and read our devotion
Yeah, you
uh,
do that. Don't
to
let me
everybody.
interrupt you.
And
Don't
hi,
let me interrupt you.
Veronica.
Hi,
And
Veronica.
Jennifer, please mail Melissa some horses. That would be awesome. And she loves a little bit of happy mail in her envelope, so that would be nice. Just an envelope. That's all she needs. So
I'll
anyway,
just, I'll be
Janet.
back. I'll be
Okay,
back.
Janet's going to go get her son and see if she can get her chat brought up on her iPad by her. I have my iPad right here as well because the monitor is 3 feet away, and my eyes. I can see the picture, the monitor perfectly, but I can't not read the tiny chat over there very well. And so my chat is right here on my iPad. So hi Letitia. So anyway, I'm glad to see everybody, Kathy and Mina and Veronica and Rebecca. So, hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Janet's going to stay on with me for a few minutes before she has to rush off to bed. She's got some decent hours at this moment, and then her daylight savings times will change it. So, anyway, that's okay. So, I'm going to read you a little quick devotion. It was not very long, and it's kind of cute. I really liked it, so I'm going to share it with you. So it's about an old woman who lived in the village. An old woman lived in the village, and she was one of the most unfortunate people in the world. The whole village was tired of her. She was always gloomy. She constantly complained, and she was always in a bad mood. The longer she lived, the more sadder she became, and she was more poisonous were her words. So people avoided her because of her misfortune. She became contagious. Nobody wanted to be around her. It was even unnatural and insulting to be happy next to her. So she created a feeling of unhappiness to others. But one day, when she was 80 years old, an incredible thing happened. Instantly, everyone started hearing the rumor. An old woman is happy today. She doesn't complain about anything, smiles, and even her face is freshened up. The whole village gathered together, and they asked the old woman, "What happened to you?" And she said, "Nothing special. 80 years I have been chasing happiness, and it was useless. And then I decided to live without my happiness and just enjoy life. That's why I'm happy now. An old as I'm happy now as an old woman." So the moral of this story is don't chase happiness. Enjoy your life. That's it. That's it. Don't worry about being happy. Don't worry about having every little thing that we strive for. Hi, Natalie. Glad to have you in here this evening. So I hope that makes everybody happy. Gives everybody a happy thought. That's what it was. We're going to live, enjoy living, and it's true. It's true. Don't have to go running around all day long. You can stay home and be happy. Just enjoy what you have around you. And I do that a lot. Hi, Julia. I'm glad to see you in here. Welcome, honey. Welcome to my show. So, anyway, I got some happy mail today, and I would like to share it with y'all. I would. Last week was the luckiest week I have ever had. Yep, it was. I say last week, but it may be a week and a half or maybe almost 2 weeks. But the last couple of weeks, you know how we always put a number in and then we do the random.org and do the winnings and things. I won 3 different times. I was so lucky. I have won 3 different times. And one of them was on Janet's show. It was a week from this. It was last Monday. I won her little drawing, and I have it. I'll get that in another week because it's coming from overseas. But I also won a drawing over at Dee Dee Willingham. And if you don't know Dee Dee, you should. You should look her up. Uh, uh, she is my art hero. She's one of my heroes. I started watching her. She was the very person I found uh, on YouTube when YouTube became existed. I didn't know about YouTube, and the first person I saw was Dee Dee, and I said, "Oh, crafts! Oh, I like this." And then the streaming began. So I turned my life all around because of YouTube. And so anyway, I don't know that I've ever won anything from her before. I might have over the past 2 or 3 years, but anyway, this is my winnings from Dee Dee, and she was making some art cards, index cards, on her show, and she had a drawing and gave some of them away, and this was my winnings for her little drawing. So I love it. It's so pretty. It's green. It's St. Patrick's Day. It's got a frog on the back. She signed it. This is how good of an artist she is. Look at that handwriting.
That's lovely, Beth. Really
She is
lovely.
a true sketch artist,
Yeah.
and she's just really good. She loves mixed media, and she sent me some
Mm,
stamps and some pretty little paper and
how
and
lovely.
some flowers. And
Mm.
I love this little aged ephemera girl. Isn't she pretty? and and just some little stickers and fun stuff to use in my art, and I will get to use all of these things, but of course I am going to save the art card, and I will save her little smiley and put this in my happy mail books that I have right here beside me. So anyway, I threatened it. I told Joe, I said, go out and get me a lottery ticket. I
Oh,
was just so lucky last week. It's just amazing. So I'm just going to put this in as a little tip in. I think that would look cute. It's got her name and the date on the back. So that is good. So I'm just going to put a little piece of tape right there. And I do have some tape at my fingertips. So that's what I'll do.
this lovely painty paper I've got here. This is from Vanessa. Isn't it a gorgeous
Oh,
colour? It's a metallic-y greeny blue, and the doily. Obviously, it's it that Vanessa's been doing some painting or
well,
dyeing or jelly
that's,
plating on there.
yeah.
Absolutely lovely. So I'm putting that in my happy mail book too.
Well, that's Happy Mail for sure. And if any of y'all don't know Vanessa, she does streaming. She uploads a lot of movies, videos,
Mm,
and things. And
she
and
does.
and if you know her, and you might want to chime in on some information, she is doing a Friends journal, a Friends Across the Miles journal, and she wants to do an art page of each one of her friends, pen pals like you guys. And so she's asking for everybody to send her one envelope with some things about you or the city that you live in or state. I sent her a napkin that had oranges on it because I live in Florida, stuff like that.
Oh, brilliant. That's
And
good.
so you can come up with something. It might be a little piece of art that you made, some painty paper or an ACT maybe, or a coin. There's lots of things that you could put in one envelope and send to her, that so she can look at it and say, "Yep, this is all Beth. This is all Beth."
I sent
So
her some things from London.
yeah, oh, that would be
Yeah,
awesome. Yeah,
yeah.
send her a red bus and a double decker
Oh.
bus. So I'll just put that in for a little plug in for her. And then the
Mm.
next one I have, I'm going to save this other that Dee Dee sent me. I'm going to probably use it in some of my artwork, and maybe tonight I might use some of it tonight. So I'm just going to leave this out on my desk so I will have it at my fingertips. But the other contest I won, I was watching APG Jamie. And if you don't know who APG Jamie is, it's poet artist poet girl is APG. Artist poet girl.
Oh, is that
And
what it stands for? I didn't know. She
and
says hi, y'all, doesn't she?
she
She's
does.
lovely.
She
She's
does.
lovely.
And uh, when I first met Jamie, I asked her, I said, Jamie, APG. I said, you're a crafter? And she said, yes. And I said, well, does APG stand for all purpose glue? And she
I'm so
laughed and snickered, and she
incurious.
said, "No, it doesn't."
I
So
never thought to ask.
that's my funny story for the night,
How
and
funny.
she would understand that I had to tell it.
Never thought of even asking.
But
How
she's a poet
funny is that?
girl. She's
Yeah.
into poetry, and
Oh, well,
but
there you
anyway,
go.
she was doing something on her channel the other day, and she said, "Okay, everybody, put a number in," and she was giving away her scraps for the day.
Oh, great idea.
She had some
One person's scrap is another person's
scraps.
treasure, isn't it, Beth?
She said, but she said, "I'll add." She said, "I'll add a few more things to it." She says, "So this is definitely not a scrap, but it is something really, really cute. It's a it's fabric. It's a ribbon,
Oh, oh, well, lovely.
like a ruler." But I
Yes.
think this was one of her scraps that she had for the day. And but
Mm.
she sent me some paper and some stickers. So I might be able to use some of these in my art tonight.
Was that a live stream or was that a video, Beth?
No, it was a live one.
Oh, I've never been on a
So
APG Jamie
it,
live.
she doesn't have
Oh,
a particular time. She sent me a mandala,
oh,
and she sent me some mushrooms, some tickets, some more scrap paper. So this is
yeah.
fun stuff. This is all fun stuff for me.
Mm.
So
Oh, do you need a
and
little drink, Beth, dear?
I do, and I
Have a
have one.
take a little sip of water.
I got excited.
Happy mail is exciting. You can't get away from it. It just is.
So anyway, I love all the little things that she sent me, and I'll send her a note. But there's tickets, there's a card, a postcard. This is pretty. It's gold.
Wonderful. That
And
was lovely.
just little scrappy things on her table. And even this is pretty. And it's a cutoff. She made something, and I love that. And she sent me a piece of this stuff. This is like something that you would find around your coffee cup
Oh,
from burning
yes.
your hands, from
Yes,
a little
yes.
protection cardboard. And
Everything like that's really fun, isn't it?
it is. It
Definitely.
is. So
Definitely.
anyway, I'm just real happy that she sent me all these little goodies and whatnots, and I can use them in my art, and I can put them in my treasure book. And stuff like that. So there it is. Oh, and she did write me a note. I'm sorry.
Oh, take a little breath, Beth dear, and
I just
have a
got
little drink. Yeah.
I,
Did it go down the wrong way?
no. I'm I got a tickle in my throat. But she said, "Thanks so much for being at the live on the APG Jamie," and that's
Oh,
all art poet girl. You
yes,
can
yes.
Your participation made and continues to make a difference for me. I appreciate you and your valuable time, and I enjoy sharing studio space with you. I may not be the
Oh,
best chat reader, but I like to pretend that I am.
oh, that's lovely.
Any hoots, any hoots. I hope you enjoy the enclosed and are able to do something artsy with it, even if
Oh.
it means you share it with someone else. So I really hope you
She
are
says,
inspired to art.
thank you, y'all.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's lovely. I'll
Happy,
have to watch the
happy art,
replay.
happy arting, y'all. That's
Happy
what she
art,
said.
arting.
So this will go in my happy mail book. Uh, I'll keep the letter and maybe one or two of the items in here. I can keep.
Now,
I can make a
I've
costume.
just got my chat up. I couldn't get it working on the iPad. And then suddenly Sam said, well, have you tried your laptop? And I thought, why didn't I think of that? And I note, hi, Letitia and Jennifer and Jude and Mina and Ben. There's Ben saying,
Hi,
hi,
Ben.
Beth and Janet. Oh, I'll see other people in a minute when the chat scrolls that way. So carry on though, Beth.
But I am
Nitsy.
no.
Hi.
I'm going to tear her note apart
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and make it a little bit smaller. And I'm going to um, she sent me some of these little lace doilies. So I'm going to
Oh,
take
how
one of these
lovely.
and I'm going to make a little cluster out of her note and out of this heart. And then I'll put this in my Happy Mail book for her
Oh,
representing
that's
her.
lovely.
So there's some blue paper. That would look pretty. That would look pretty. I'm just gonna make a little cluster
Hi,
and
Jennifer.
I'll
Hi, nice
staple
to
it
see
on.
you. Yes,
So
Freddie is here. He's in his
pretty.
chair. Yes, in his chair.
Oh, so
Sleeping after having 3 walks today. He's been very spoiled.
oh my goodness.
Ah,
So let's
we
see if I can get a staple in here to staple this. I just might have to do it 2 staples.
So has everybody else? I can see chat now. So has everybody else had a nice day? Anybody had chance to do some crafting?
It's been so pretty outside today here in Florida.
Yes.
It's been
Yes.
very lovely.
Well, when Ben got in the car this morning, I know it's hotter in a car, but this was at 9 o'clock in the morning, 8:45. It was 21 degrees. I don't know what that is in a real
Well, you
money.
add about 30 degrees to it, and you get a ballpark Fahrenheit.
Would it be about 60 or
Yeah.
65? Which for
Hmm.
ours is gorgeous. And I didn't even have a jacket on. Can you
There you
believe that? Yes, it was
go.
absolutely beautiful. Mm.
So, but welcome everybody coming in the room. I see Jude is here
And
uh,
Barbara
and
B, good
Barbara. Hi,
afternoon. Good
Barbara.
afternoon. Good evening.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we're just I just got finished opening up some Happy Mail. So
Mina's
I
fussy
thought I would
cutting.
pop this into the book right here.
Mina's fussy cutting right now, aren't you, Mina? It's lovely to know what you're doing as we're crafting. Are you crafting along with us? That's really nice.
And I'll trim that just a little bit. That's all right. No harm done. There. So there's my little memorial for Jamie. There we go. So this is a Happy Mail book. I keep it on my desk so I can put Happy Mail in it when I remember. So this is all bits and bobs that I get to use in my art. And there was more underneath that. And there was some of these are stickers, and they're really cool
Oh,
metal.
hi, Julia S. You've got 33 degrees right now. The sun is shining. How lovely. We I don't know where the other Julia is. We've got 2 Julias that come into chat. That's really lovely.
And one of them lives in close. Well, one of the Julias it lives next door to Ben.
That's right. This is a whereabouts, Julia S. Whereabouts are you?
And
Where is it? Yeah. So nice to see you.
I'm so he's over there too. Am
Oh,
I
Julia
right?
S. Are
The
you in
UK?
England as well? UK? Oh, maybe.
This was a piece of homemade paper that Jamie made also, and I can't tell you how yummy this is. I know you can
Mm,
see it, but it is twice as yummy in my hand, and I think
mm.
it's got melted wax on it.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow!
Yes. Yeah, when you get people's painty
Oh,
papers in your
elastic.
hand or sewing, it's
Yeah,
different, isn't it? than looking at it online.
Yeah.
Yes.
Julia S. lives in Alaska. I knew it was someplace far away, and I remember
Oh,
now you talking to me about it.
Alaska. Oh, Julia. Let me
Sorry,
write that down. Otherwise, I'll forget. Julia
but we
S. in
have people all
Alaska. Oh,
over
it's crazy.
Alaska and
It's
Canada's in
amazing.
the house, and
Absolutely amazing.
we've got people, and I believe, well, we get a lot of people from New Zealand in here.
Oh, there's Carol from Canada.
At
Carol's in the
Canada.
house. That's amazing.
So anyway, that's all of my happy mail for now, and I did our devotion. I'll save
Oh,
the
I missed that. Sorry, I was upstairs.
That's okay. It was
Mm.
it was about a little old woman.
Ah, okay. Oh well, I can watch it on catch up. Don't you worry. I will watch it on
You
catch
can.
up.
It's
And
cute.
there's Abigail. How nice to see you,
Thank you, Jen.
Abigail.
Thank you, Jennifer. Okay. So anyway, I was on my list. I wanted to show you some of my books, and I've already showed you the blue book.
Mm.
I'm starting a blue book, and there's my first
Are
part.
you
So
fantastic?
that's going to be my blue book, and I will probably, even though it's blue, I will probably put some fabric on it, and it will probably
Yes.
uh, it'll
Well, it's
be
mixed
just
media, isn't it?
yeah, it'll be mixed
Yeah.
media, and it's just going to be a collection of blue things, and so we're going to start that today, and
Hi,
then
Natalie. There's Natalie from New York City and Trudy. Welcome, welcome.
welcome.
Welcome
Oh,
to
I'm
Beth's
so glad.
stream. That's
Thank,
amazing.
that's wonderful. And Sharon's here. Hi,
Oh,
Sharon.
sorry. Hi, Sharon. Hi.
And another book that I have in my possession is my new bee book. And I haven't decorated the outside of it yet, but it will have bees. It will have bees on the front of it. So one of the things I love is bees. And I think I got into it because my brother was a beekeeper. He had some bee. He had like 3 or 4 beehives, and he had it as a hobby, and he was doing it. But he had to. He got sick, and so he's not able to do it right now. But I still kept on the loving of the bees, um, because it was a good thing. So I didn't want to end it. So this is going to be my bee book, and it's going to be mixed media. I do have a shoebox of all kinds of things in it to put in this book, and I love how I painted this one out and extended the sunflower and added, it overflowed onto the page. So that is what I want to continue to do on some of these other pages that I've done.
Hi,
Uh,
Barbara. And hi, River.
so
Nice to see you.
this bee is on some flowers as well, and I don't know how I'm going to work it out, but I might make another flower, or I might just extend the collar. So, but I love that, and I'm going to continue to work on my bee book as time goes by all summer long. So I'm working on that, and I also was involved in a scavenger hunt earlier this year, and and my scavenger hunt was hosted by Janet Young, and I only have, I think, three more three more things to find for my hunt. I need four things. It's four more things, five more things. Okay, I keep adding one. I have to do a cartoon character, and I'll be glad to do that tonight if you want me to paint. I'll look up a cartoon character and actually paint it in the book. And I'm also going to paint. I need to paint a gnome, and then the other three things I have left is a sorry game piece. I do not have anything related to the sorry game, but I thought I would paint the little round uh, piece, the marker piece that you use in sorry that you move. I thought
Oh,
about
yes.
drawing one of the game
It's
pieces.
a little bit like Ludo, I think, isn't it? Oh, hi, Cheryl. Hi, nice to see you.
And then there's another game called Taboo. So I would look that up and maybe paint something off of the box of the Taboo. But if you want, I would love to paint either a cartoon character or a gnome. So hi Cheryl, hi Barbara
And there's
dear.
Barbara. Hi, Barbara.
Barbara says my whole
Mhm.
life is a scavenger hunt. I can never find
Mm.
anything, especially my art
True.
supplies.
True. Yes. Especially when you've been streaming or when you've been crafting on your desk. It's hard to
Yeah.
find things, isn't it? Yes. Yes.
And Julia from Alaska,
Alaska.
what's the
Hmm.
name of the movie with Queen Latifah in it?
Ooh.
I saw the commercial the other day.
Oh, I'm not sure.
And Sharon says, go for it, Beth. Paint something.
Oh, yes. Go for it.
Okay.
Paint something.
So I get to look up. I'm going to do cartoon character. I've got these little things to remind me of what I've got left to do. And just briefly, I will show you things. There was over 100 items to collect in this scavenger hunt, and if you go to Janet M. Young, Monkey Allen Madness is her uh, calling name, and she will you could probably find all the information about the scavenger hunt on there. Um, but anyway, the 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 um, the things that she has on her list is like a canceled postage, and I did a whole page of canceled postage because that was just something fun to do. If you wanted to, you could just put one stamp on there and you would have been done with that part. But I turned it into an art book instead. It's more of a art journal than just a one item, for each thing.
Mm.
And this one has three or four prompts on it. We're coming for you. That's the ransom note part. And I sort of combined that. Ransom note is also a demand notice, so they're going to say, we're coming for you. You better have the money. So I kind of combined those two things together in my own mind. And then it said twine or ribbon. And I've got some twine down here. And then it said add a charm, and I added a charm, and then it
Mm.
said add a feather. So I added a charm that was a feather. So you can combine some of the things together. So that's how I worked that page. And then
Jennifer says, paint the Jetsons. Now, that was American, but I had a little
the
cartoon
Jetsons,
book of the Jetsons,
the Jetsons.
The Jetsons. When I was a little girl, my grandpa gave it me. I thought it was
Okay.
very modern looking. I
Yes,
loved
they
it.
were. They were. They were.
Yes.
They were talking through the TV before we had it and stuff
Yes,
like that. Yeah,
yes.
yeah. And
Great idea,
that
Jennifer.
is, that is. So anyway, these are all of my things that I have on my scavenger hunt. And there's a page of kitty cats, a soup label,
Mhm.
a game of Tetris, and a matchbook. And I made a matchbook container, and I put real matches inside. These are real matches now. Okay, you can really strike them and catch a fire. Yeah. So we have to be careful with the matches. And that was fun to make. And just different things. Here's a page of sticky notes. And, so it's fun to look through the book and origami. And so I had one of my little Japanese origami dolls, and I put her in here. So a greeting card, tissue paper. So you can see this was Doodles and Zentangle, and I cut this cat out, and it's a doodle cat. Here was acrylic skins, and this is off of the bottom of my pilot plate. So it was fun. Here's snacks, a photograph, and it said illustrate quote, and the quote is, "No problem, llama. No, no drama, llama. It's a
Low
no drama."
drama llama. We love
So that was
that.
my quote.
We love that.
So it's just, here was Monopoly and a page of purple, a page of hearts, cards, a telephone book. So that's just some of the things that I've done. So tonight we'll do a cartoon character, and Jennifer picked out the Jetsons. Well, let's see which one of the Jetsons I want to do.
I remember them because, of course, I hadn't seen much American television. I was just going by the book. And one of the
Mhm.
things I remember, I always bring it to food, don't I? I remember the mother making them. Were they hovering? Were they? I didn't see the TV program. It was just on the book. And they were hovering, were they? And they had a stack of pancakes.
Oh
Oh,
yes.
and I thought, oh, that
Let's
really,
paint
oh,
George. I'm going to paint George.
that's George.
That's George. And I'm going to sketch him out. And one of the things that I did with my book is I fixed it so I could pour the pages out, and so that'll come in handy. I don't have to have the whole book. Let's see. This one was on this side. Draw an art supply. So I drew a paintbrush, and then it says use sprays, and then I sprayed on my brush. This was washi tape. And I went all out and did a whole page of washi tape. You could have just done one piece of washi tape and then that's all you really had to do. But because I'm making an art journal, I wanted more. So I put down more washi tape. So
You can never have enough washi tape.
no, you can't.
No,
You
you
can't.
can't have enough washi tape.
Let me get this out of the way. And now we go. Okay, so I'm going to make George. And I'm going to go ahead and put my little
Did they
number.
float? Did they hover as well?
They they had they were like drones. They had
Yes.
motors.
They
They
have
had
the, yeah.
they
And
had jetpacks on the back of their.
yes, yeah.
So they had to have some kind of motor to float with, yeah, or a car. And we will. It will just be a matter of time. We've already got a few cars that are like the helicopter cars that fly.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then when they land,
Yeah.
the blades collapse and go into the trunk, and then you
Mm.
can drive. I mean, it's just a matter of time.
Judy's saying she's liking both our journals. That's
Oh,
lovely.
great!
Thank you, Jude. And
It,
Letitia says the washi tape page is very pretty. I think
it
you were
is.
showing your page, weren't you,
It
Beth?
is. It
Yes.
is. It makes a fun page.
Oh, and Letitia likes your nails, Beth.
Thank you. I
Everybody
did
likes your
that for you
nails.
guys. I
Mm.
go and that's one of my things that I started doing after my mother passed.
Yes.
I treat myself to
Yeah.
a beauty day to get my nails done once a month or so, about once a month.
A little bit of self-care for you,
It
Beth.
is. It's
Yeah.
self care, and uh, so
And
okay.
do you enjoy when you go to the nail salon
Yes.
chatting with the young lady as
Yeah.
well?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, she, yes, I do. I enjoy her. I enjoy her very much. I'm trying to add. There we go. Add the photos, and then I can get it in my photos. There
Cheryl
he is.
said she liked the robot maid in the Jetsons. Do
Rosie.
you
That's
remember?
Rosie.
Oh,
Hmm.
don't you remember? I
Oh yeah.
literally had this picture book. How wonderful. Jen says, yes, the maid, the maid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
And we have those little robot sweepers now.
we do. That's
Yes, we
true.
do.
Yeah, that's true. Have
I've
you
got
got one
one.
of those?
And I didn't. My brother bought it for me for Christmas,
Yeah.
and I thought, oh, okay, it's not gonna be. It's. I got too much junk, too much stuff sitting around. It's not going to work in my house because
Yeah.
I got a lot of throw rugs and stuff,
Oh gosh,
and
yes.
but it works. It works, you
Really,
guys.
really.
It goes
Oh.
right over top of them rugs, those area rugs,
Mm.
as long as they're not soft rag rugs.
Yes,
Uh,
yes.
but if they have any kind of a stiffness to it, it'll go up on top of it and go right on.
Oh, okay.
Yep, yep.
That's
And
surprising, isn't
it
it?
does baseboards
Yeah.
really nice. So if you just pull your
Mm.
couch out about 12 inches, it'll go
Yes,
back
yeah,
there and go all the way around the room.
yeah. Well, I never.
So I'm going to give George some hair.
Good old George.
Good old George. You see, my daddy was named George.
Oh, it's a lovely name. It's a royal name, isn't it?
It's a
George.
royal name,
Yes.
isn't it?
Mm.
And my niece, my sister's daughter, she named her puppy dog George.
Oh. My cousin named her little boy Freddie, and so every time I say to my uncle Jeffrey, "Oh, Freddie," he thinks I'm talking about his grandson, but no, I'm talking
Oh,
about Freddie, our lovely Freddie, who we all love. Oh, where's Nora and Abby today?
well, I'll show you where they are.
Oh, Lizzie's here. She says she can't stay long, but she's sending her love. Hi, Lizzie, dear.
Lizzie was going to come on with me tonight, but she's rescheduled to next
I'm
Tuesday.
loving that. Next
So, yeah.
Tuesday.
And next
Yeah.
Tuesday she wants to look at all of my felting things.
Oh,
And
yes.
and I've got some
Right.
lovely pieces. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to
Yes.
stop right this
Yep.
second and pull out one of my felting books that I used to have right here, and I've moved it. But I wanted to show Liz. But I'm going to do a rabbit trail. A
Do
little
a
felt.
rabbit trail. So nice to see you, Lizzie.
But
Love to
don't
you and
go.
Papa.
Don't go. Don't
Don't
go.
go, don't go. But you'll be, even if you have to go, Lizzie, don't worry. We know you'll be here if you can next Tuesday. And
Yeah.
Beth will show you all her lovely felting. And there's Rebecca. So loved your stream today. Oh, and Melissa. Hi, Melissa. Nice to see you. Ah, Jennifer. Shall I give people a sneak while Beth's not here? Shall I give people a sneak preview of a little something that Jennifer gave me? Just a little sneak preview. Girl Scout cookies.
Wow.
Oh, they are absolutely delicious. I shall be having some with a cup of tea on Monday, but I must admit I did open them.
Oh.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Ah, what are you showing us? Show Lizzie. If you're here, Lizzie. This is Beth.
I'm trying to find out what Lizzie's reaction is going to be.
Do you know, I remember you making that, Beth.
Yes.
Oh, it's amazing. Dog
So there's
alert.
the girls. Never a dull moment around here.
The cat
But this
is
is
out of
what
the
they were
bag,
doing just
Jones.
moments ago. They were laying on the floor right behind me, and Joe come in the door and they took off running. That's what my dogs are doing.
Oh, Lizzie says she's watching. She is watching. So, Beth,
Yep.
dear, I'll be quiet while you show lovely Lizzie and everybody in chat, because some people might not have seen it. Your lovely work.
Right. Uh, I love to do felting, and it's a lost kind of a lost art.
Mm.
And this is an old antique uh, quilt that came out in the back of the car of my grandparents, and it was full of holes, and it was all tattered on the edges. And I cut it up and I used it in my felt because it's wool. You can felt on it. There you go. Yes, abstract. More. She does more abstract. That's okay. And but I love to do it, and I've been doing it for a couple years now. This is my fabric journal. It's got lots of other fabrics in it. This is
Oh, yes.
wet felted, and you use soap and water and friction it on with friction between two pieces of cellophane. That's wet felting. Here's another one, a post office box beside the beach, and the and the birds bringing the mail. Mhm.
You
I made her.
when you create, you tell a story, don't you, Beth?
I do. I like,
Yes, I
this is
love
at the
that.
beach. There's a palm
Mm,
tree, and there's the sand and the water, and there's a little
mm.
rabbit, and there's a little box of Happy Mail to go out to somebody. Right, it's Happy Mail. So I did a little bit of slow stitching, and there is Beth and Joe on the mailbox, and then there's a letter, and there's a little nest in the mailbox with an egg in the nest, and then there's a little letter right here ready to go out for the mailbird to pick up. And
Mm.
you see the flag is up for him to come and get the letter.
Heather says so cute. Mm.
Oh, thank you, Barbara.
Um, Lucy's been watching videos of wet felting, but hasn't seen it yet. And do you know you've got it off to a fine art, haven't you? With the wet felting.
It's easy. It's just
Yes.
easy to
Yeah.
do once you know how to do
You
it.
do it on your desk
Yeah, I
live,
do it
don't
right
you?
here.
Yeah.
And
Live.
I do the things that are small. As a matter of fact, I've got some, this flower here is wet felted. And I do have that on my videos. If you go back a couple 2 years ago in January, for the whole month of
Yes.
January, I
Yeah.
did felting every single stream that I did.
Mm.
And you can probably find wet felting in the title. But wet felting is just done with soap and water instead of the needle. And you can do several colors. It's fun to do. And then of course I decorated it. The bee is felted with a needle, but you put brooches and buttons and beads and old broken jewelry and stuff on it to make it look
Mm.
kind of hobo-ish looking. And but anyway, I could spend hours and hours talking about it, but here's one. I love the winter scene here. There's an ice pond right here,
Oh,
and the sun.
Rebecca's very kindly reminding you that you've got it down, the felting, apart from cat caves. You say, well, thank you.
We've been trying to make a cat cave. I think we've tried twice,
Yep.
and we have failed twice. So three times a charm. The next time we make a cat cave, we're going to
Oh,
do it. We're
dear.
going to do it.
So thank you for reminding us about that, Rebecca dear. Thank you
Yes,
very
yes.
much.
We needed to be reminded that we don't do good all the time.
Oh,
So,
dear.
but I love doing, I just love doing things. And I would get a picture on my phone, and I would try to felt what I think I could felt off of that picture. And but felting is fun. It's here is some wet felted a flower and some leaves that I've got here, and the yellow one was felted separate from the red one, and I felted them with the needle together to attach. But but yeah, it's
Oh,
just a
no
lot of
problem,
fun.
says Rebecca. She's happy to remind you of your failings there. Oh,
Rebecca, I got to stream with Rebecca today. How long did we
you
stream?
did. Rebecca streamed for 5 hours yesterday afternoon, didn't you?
I don't think we lasted. I don't think we were on that long. But anyway, this is a fabric journal that I made with wallpaper fabric from a wallpaper book, uh, and so I put the book together, and I've got a lot of empty pages left. This one is one of my favorites, and it's a bunny.
Oh, it's so
It's a
lovely.
bunny, honey bunny.
Lizzie said, what did your cat cave turn into in the end? What,
I don't know. I
did you
think
make
it's
a,
laying over there on
was
the
it a
floor
pouch
somewhere.
or a bag? Did you make it into?
I don't know what I did with it. It's in here somewhere.
It's a work in progress. Put it that way.
It is.
It's
It
a
is.
work in
And I'll
progress.
be able to use it for something.
Let's call it that.
I can make
Yes.
ornaments out of it. Oh, we were
Yes.
on for 3 hours. Okay, but the bunny turned out really, really good. I had to work really hard on this bunny, and I had to keep going back to it about 3 different times before I could figure out how to get the neck and the head coordinated. The first time I had it, there was like a stick neck. And then I had to make it a longer of a neck. And so anyway, I did the bunny, and these are buttons, butterflies, and these leaves here are little wood pieces, and I actually put wool across it and felted it down because there were no holes to sew it on. So I felted it on, and there's a ladybugs, and there's a carrot, and I tried to make the carrot top fluffy, and you there's it's really fun to do. It's just really fun to do. But of course, these are some of my fabric snippets and stuff. So, but I do recommend you going back to January 2 years ago in January to um, look at some of my felting videos and stuff. Uh, and next Tuesday, uh, Liz, next Tuesday I'll do some felting for you Tuesday, and I'll show you my ornaments.
We'll
And
call it Felting Tuesday.
well, we can. I was
We
doing it
can
on
call it.
Thursday,
Yeah.
but I'm going to
Oh,
show.
yes. That's
I
true.
want to show Liz some of my other things,
Yes.
and so a lot of times when I was felting, I'd say, "What do you all want me to felt?" And they'd say, "We'll felt a tree." And I said, "Okay, what else?" And they keep telling me what to felt on here, and I would add it and make my own picture, make my own creation. This is an abstract Picasso in felting.
Oh, that's when we were doing Roll of Picasso. That was
It
fun.
was
I
Roll
really enjoyed that.
Picasso. So yeah, that was a game, and I did it in felting. So yeah. Now this piece here is handmade for me from Aunt Beck, and she is so precious. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
I should put that on one of my books. That could go
Mm.
on my blue book.
Oh, yes. We're all going to have to be sending you just one envelope, just a few tiny bits in of blue material or paper.
Oh, she
And
loves Picasso. Oh, Liz. There's a mouth and an ear, an eye. That's an eye, and that's a mouth.
oh, Lizzie's used cookie cutters. Oh, Beth uses
Yes,
cookie cutters a lot, don't you,
yes,
Beth?
yes.
Yes, yes.
I'll be using cookie cutters. I'll show you some of my ornaments that I make. As a matter
Mm.
of fact, there's one in here. This one here, this red one, burgundy, is a cookie cutter. This is a cookie cutter.
Cheryl says she needs to get to felting. Put it on the list, Cheryl. The
Yeah,
list isn't that long, lovely.
she's got the things to do it with.
Yes.
Uh, when I first started, oh, the fox. You want to see the fox? Okay. Let's see where it is. Yep, I can reach it. I'm gonna put this one away real quick and show you the fox that I did, and then the rest will have to wait till next Tuesday.
That's we've got it to look forward to next Tuesday. And we've got Lizzie to look forward to, but no pressure, Lizzie. Just
Yep.
see how family
You
life
have to
goes.
mark
Yeah.
Tuesday down next week.
Because Beth's always here, aren't you, Beth? So
Yep.
yeah, she's here. Where did I put my glue? Lizzie loves show and tell. And
Oh,
Mina says, show the fox. And so does, yes, so does Mina.
I was inspired uh, by Sarah there's a lady named Sarah that has a felting website, and
Mm.
I'll have to look it up and get her website for you next week. But she did something like this in her show, and I said, "Oh, I want to do it. I want to do it." So here is my version of the fox,
Oh,
and
wonderful.
it is um, a bigger piece, and it's wet felting and needle felting both. And I did the
Mm.
fox, and it shrank. When you wet felt whatever you make, it shrinks in size because you're felting the fibers together, 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 together,
Mm.
together. So therefore, the project shrinks, and it shrinks in needle felting and in wet felting both. So I ended up going back around and putting another 2 inch
Oh, do
edge.
you know I remember you doing that?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
And I wet felt it back on to the edges of it all the way around, and then I needle felted it too. So it's an unusual frame, but I put a lot of my beads on here. I love beads.
Mm.
I'm a beadaholic, and
Mm-hmm.
uh, and I had to put a tree and my tree, and I put of course a bird, and there's some butterfly charms in here. I felted a bumblebee, and I had some locks, which is curly wool that's it's got curls in it, and they're called locks, and they've not been brushed out, and they're
Mm.
curly. So I made some Queen Anne's lace, in my picture, and it's just whatever I visioned to be in
Mm.
my scenery. And it was a fox in the field, and I've got actual horse hair for his whiskers, real horse hair that Sharon donated to me, Sharon Lombard. So I've got so many natural things on here. It just makes me happy. And so it was just it's my fox. I was going to try to frame it maybe on a poster board, styrofoam foam backboard, and put it in the living room. And I probably should do that,
Mm.
but so far it stays in my room with me.
Oh.
But that was a lot of fun, and
Julia, Julia, we've got Julia from Alaska and Julia from London. Did
yes.
Julia's just come in. Julia has foxes come in her garden, don't you? Julia from
Oh,
London. You'll love this.
really?
You'll
How
love
neat!
Bess Felton.
And here is a felted bird, a dove, and it was probably a cookie cutter. And this is wet felted flowers, and I've got a scarf.
Oh yes, I
I
remember
made
you
a
making
scarf,
that.
and the
Mm.
very first scarf that I made, I gave it away.
Mm.
Yes, I
Did.
did. So this is one scarf, this is one side, and then the other side has a little bit more collars on it.
Mm.
And this is merino wool. It's not like the wool you had when you were a kid, an itchy wool sweater. It's not the same.
Oh
This
right.
this
Yeah.
wool is soft to the touch,
Oh
and
how lovely. Mm.
if you had on a turtleneck and your jacket, you could wear this scarf and let it hang on you, and
Mm.
you would be beautiful wearing a scarf like this
Mm.
on your coat. And of course, I love the vibrant colors of blues and purples together, and then I popped in the yellow for fun. And but this is my felted scarf. So if I go up north, if I ever go up back up
That's
north again,
true. Yeah.
I'm taking this one.
Mm. Mm.
And there's a little piece of wool right here that I need to tack down. And gee, let's see, I keep it. Just happen to keep a needle in my pincushion.
And then just a quick little bit of repair. Mm.
Just a little repair. It's just easy to do.
Julia says, "Yep, Rupert the fox comes every day at 5:30 p.m. for an egg. If we are late, he sits and waits. A little
For an
fox comes
egg?
into the garden.
She gives him an egg?
Yes, here comes for his
Oh,
egg.
how fun.
Is that
Oh,
boiled with Marmite soldiers?
I don't know. But yeah, no, they would eat a raw egg. I haven't given Abby one, but I've given my dogs eggs before,
Yeah.
especially pregnant ones. Uh,
Mm.
it gives them extra protein for the baby.
Yes. Yeah. Oh.
But anyway, that's all I'm going to show you tonight. There's your my rabbit trail, my fox trail,
Well, thank you, Beth. That was lovely. That
and
was lovely.
so I'll just put that right there.
Barbara says no more hats and gloves and scarves. It's warming up
No,
in Canada.
yeah.
Spring is springing.
Oh, that's great.
Or if you're in New Zealand or Australia, it's autumn.
I did hear that it is autumn in there. So now I'm going to go back to George.
Yes, go back to I can't remember now. Who was George? Oh, George from the Jetsons. We digress, didn't we?
I think
Julie,
I'm
talking
making
about
them too big.
Australia. Here comes Julie. Julie's already on Tuesday. It's Tuesday for Julie. Mm.
Oh,
Barbara
never.
says she had a little chicken and she wouldn't lay an egg. So I rubbed hot water up and down her little leg. And the gosh darn chicken laid a hard boiled egg. Oh,
It must be a rhyme, a
I think
story.
it's a rhyme.
She's always singing to us.
I'm just while you do that, Beth dear, I'm using this. My other journals are full, so I've started to use the one that Julia gave me. So thank you, Julia. I've started the first page today and it says hello spring. So it can be my spring journal.
Yeah.
Well, Beth, I noticed that my phone is probably going to run out of battery. So it's probably time for me to slip away and
Okay, sweetie.
slip into chat and slip
Okay.
into my pajamas. Hi,
Yeah, I
Kristen.
totally understand.
Mm.
And I'm just glad that you came in for a few minutes. No
Oh,
problem.
Beth, thank you for inviting me. It's
And
lovely, and it's nice now that I can work out how to read chat,
yeah, yeah.
and it's just lovely. And it's been thank you for sharing all the journals and the
Well,
felting
you're
as well. It's
welcome. You're
lovely,
welcome. So, I
and
think
sharing your screen time.
well, you're welcome. Um, I have StreamYard now.
Mm,
I joined the Stream Mail Club, and
yes,
so I can always have a guest with
yes,
me. And my goal is to get everybody in here
yes, yeah.
in one time or another to
Mm, mm.
share. And I'd love to interview people and see what they like and get
I think
hear
that's
their
lovely,
voice.
Beth.
And
Mm,
there's several girls that stream in my room
yeah,
that
yeah,
I love to tell everybody that they stream so that you all can subscribe to each other and support each other.
yes.
And that's our arting community in progress right there.
Mm.
So there's Brittany.
Hi, Brittany.
I had to holler at Brittany this morning, and I said, "Oh, Brittany, 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 my mom's been gone. She's been gone for about 2 years, and Brittany's mom's uh, she's only been gone since Christmas this
Yeah.
year. But it turns out that our mothers have the same birthday.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that
And
precious?
I
You've
thought,
got,
"Oh my goodness,
yeah.
my goodness." My mama was 87 when she passed. So she would
Mm.
be 89 this next
Oh,
week.
you've got a
And
special link with
yes, with Brittany,
Brittany,
and I
haven't
always
you?
have. Brittany and
Yeah.
I've
Mm.
always talked about Brittany's channel and
Yeah, you
showed her and
have.
stuff.
Yeah.
And Brittany's mom would have
Mm.
been 53. I think she
Yeah.
52 or 53. So
Mm.
so anyway, I loved. I loved chatting with Brittany this morning, and but
That was lovely.
she does a spin art with her paint
Mm.
pouring. And if you've never seen paint pouring, you've got to go look it up. It's fun to watch paint pouring. It's very pretty, and I've done it here on a little bit here, and but Brittany does it on canvases, and then she attaches her canvas in a contraption and puts it to a hand drill, and
Yeah,
she turns it on and the thing spins and paint goes a flying. She wears a paint outfit that she wears, and she
it's
has
amazing.
a special room just for this artwork, and the paint slurs around in the room. I can't wait to see this room in about 10 years. It's going to look gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's going to make. Oh yes,
So
definitely.
thank you again, Janet, and I'll see you somewhere in the
I'm.
chat
Yep.
room
I will see you in the chat rooms and
in a few minutes. So
yeah.
thank you, honey.
Oh, oh, Julia said that she has the same birthday. Shares the same birthday as my Ben. Well,
Oh,
how?
really? The
Oh, how? What?
27th?
The 7th of October.
Oh, the
That's
7th. Oh,
interesting.
the
Yeah.
our I was talking about Brittany, and my mom's
And
birthday is
Brittany and
March
your
the
mum share the
27th.
same birthday. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
amazing. Right, I'll just swing the camera around so you can just swing
Okay.
round. Just swing round so you can see
Hi,
young
nice morning
Freddie.
fire. Must be nippy there tonight.
Here he is. That's what Freddie looks like after 3 long walks in the mud today.
Well, you're keeping him nice and healthy.
Oh, I know. I know. He loves it. Well, good night. And thank you,
Oh,
Beth. And I'm gonna say good night, but I will be in the chat for a while.
okay. We'll
It's
see.
lovely.
We'll
Thank
see you
you.
when you get upstairs.
Thank
Okay.
you for having me.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Bye, baby. So anyway, I'm going to continue to do George here while I'm at it. That was lovely to have her with us. So here is his shirt. Uh, he's got a V, something like that, and then he's got uh, a shoulder and his shirt, and there's his arm. I'm going to have to make him a short body to get him on here. And I think that my camera. Do I need more light? I have a new light over here. Let's turn it on and see if it'll help us. Let's just turn it on. Okay. Let's don't turn it on. I can't. It's not turning on for me. Let's see why. I might have accidentally unplugged it because the plug is under my feet. I did. I unplugged it. I need to put the plug in behind to the wall and down the hole to the back side. That's all right. There he is. Let's see if that lighting is a little bit better on my art. So, so there's his chest, and then he's got another arm that comes down here, and this is his hand, and he's got his hand up, and he's talking. So he's got a cartoon hand, okay? So that's just the way it is. It's just a cartoon hand. Uh, I'm just not a real great sketch artist, but I do get a little bit some things right. So this one's going to go down, and he's got kind of a belly. I'll just do him from the waist up. And then this side over here has a shoulder, and he's got his hand on his waist, and there's his waistband, his belt. He's got a green belt on, and then his pants. And I'm just going to make it go down for the bottom part of his legs. And then his hand is coming out and sitting on his waist. Something like that. There's his thumb. And like that. So there's George. There's George. So shall we? I'm going to use my brush paints, and so I'll have to. How Melissa's here? Let's see the washi tape. She says the washi tapes. We finished off 5 boxes of Girl Scouts cookies. Cheryl said she's been in the. Well, you know what? They don't put very much in them anymore. They're not. How many ounces? There's only like 5 ounces in them. Used to be 12. They've cut back. Oh goodness. So Mina wants to know if Barbara follows Fiona, and it's a hippo in Cleveland Zoo. She should, because she loves to sing the hippopotamus song. Oh, and uh, Barbara was talking about Melissa, and she does have a Facebook page, Collaring with Melissa, and she does like to collar, but she doesn't stream yet, I don't think. But she does upload her pictures. And Heather says, Erwin says hi to everyone in the chat. Hi, Erwin. Aaron, I'm sorry. It's Aaron. I wish the English language was so much. I wish it was easier to talk and say. I hate the English language. It's Aaron, and it's pure memorization. Hi, Aaron. And this looks just like him. Okay, okay, that's good. So this is his beard. His beard. He's got a 5 o'clock shadow. But I think I could use my brush pens on this. Rebecca, are you available, sweetie? Uh, if you would like to come in, I put you in a link in Messenger. I'll invite you in for a minute. You can help me. You can help me. Melissa, let me type in refresh. She said washi tape a minute ago, and now she says Monopoly. So she's watching me do the scavenger hunt book. So I'll get her to refresh. Refresh, please. Hit your live button. Hi, Becky Waters. Howdy do. So anyway, I've got these brush pens, and I've really enjoyed these. They were gifted to me by Mary too, from out west, and I've never used them before, but I love them. I love them. I'm going to use the orange for his hair. His hair's kind of an orange color on the cartoon. So we'll give him a little bit of orange hair. He's kind of got a hippie hairdo style. He's a pretty cool guy. He likes to think himself as good as a hip hop dad, I would think. So anyway, and then I don't see any other orange. He does have a little wild hair up here. And we'll give it a little bit of color. And he's got a tan skin. I hate to color him brown, but I'm going to color him brown. It's either brown or yellow. So we're going to give him a suntan. That's quite all right. That's just his color. I'll make his beard yellow. He'll have a two-tone. He looks like he's got a mask. Oh well, we can't help everything. We can only do what we can do. I guess I could have tried my ink tints pencils. That would have been good. But we're just going to make him this color. We're not prejudiced. Nope. We don't care what color he is. Just as long as he can make it to work on time. I love how he gets up in the morning and he gets on the conveyor belt, and the conveyor belt takes him into the shower and dresses, takes him into the closet and to dress him and brushes his teeth and the whole 9 yards. Uh huh. So I'm gonna make his nose brown too. There's George. He looks like a cartoon character. He does have a green belt, and um, he's got blue pants. And we can do blue. Okay. There's his pants and his shirt. Should we paint his shirt? Uh, should we do his shirt something other than white? It's a cartoon. Hi, Lisa. Lisa, I got my um somebody sent me some coffee filters. I think it was you. Yeah, I did get my. I think I told you I got my coffee filters. Did what color do you want me to make his shirt? It's George. Oh, there's Becca. I'm gonna let Becky come in for a few minutes and talk to us a little bit. Sorry, sorry, Nora. I had to make you move. I only have so much room in my trash room. Hi there. Can you hear
Hi.
me?
Yes. Uh-huh. Let me. Hi.
Here.
There I am. Can you hear me?
Yep,
All right.
loud
Then.
and clear.
We're good. All right. All right.
Oh, you want to keep it white? Okay, okay. Sharon says to leave it white. Okay.
He was white shirt white.
So anyway, I didn't have quite the right colors, but that's okay.
It still looks like George. We know who it
We're
is.
not gonna we're not gonna complain or
No.
we're not gonna fire him or anything.
No. You mean fire you? We're not going to.
You're right. That's true.
Yeah, you're much more complete than
I,
I. Here's
I
where
don't,
I'm at. I still
I
have.
don't know if I can. I can't fire myself, can I? So the only thing I know to do is maybe just initial it and put a date, you
The
know.
sun is blinding me. I'm like having a squint.
Oh, really? You got sunset?
Oh, the sun is setting like right exactly into my window. This time of year, it comes right in here.
Today's the 22nd.
It
It's
is already.
3/22/22.
It is. 22.
Well,
So
I'm one more
this is
down.
my book that I am working on. Mine is not as neat as Beth's keeping it. I'm just kind of throwing mine in here. Well,
I think I have been too. I have been
as you
throwing.
work. Yours at least was kind of.
I just kept doing the same thing over and over, poking it in. I am going to sew it in. I just have it wrapped around as a flow book right now,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
am going to sew it in as soon as I get the last few pieces done.
There's my washi tape. Here's my stamps. What did you do for the tissue paper?
I used tissue paper and glued it down.
Smarty pants.
I had two
You're
pieces
fired.
I had 2 pieces of tissue paper, and that's it. Let's see.
What? How'd you just
There's
have
2 pieces of tissue paper here.
I sent you both of those. That's
There you
all
go.
you had? Is 2 pieces?
Well, no, that's all I had on my desk.
That's mine.
Oh, that's so cute. I used to do that kind of stuff with the kids.
Here's where I took notes from everybody, guys, and Beth advertised herself. She had me put her on. This was supposed to be my refrigerator notes, and she.
Well, those were sticky notes.
Yeah, sticky notes, and this was the door. Use a door, and I made a door. Ooh.
That's so cute.
What's that? I wonder. Oh, fingerprints. I think that's my fingerprint.
No, what was that?
Oh, yeah, that's what that is. Fingerprints. See?
Well, I know that's what that is, but
and I just made them into flowers. So,
I don't remember that prompt is what I'm saying, because I don't remember. Oh, I did fingerprints.
Yeah.
And I did bees. You're right. I did
my watercolor.
That was a cute page too. See, there's over 100 of them, so it's like, it took a while to, and I've been doing it since January.
This is my childhood. Shapes. Book page. Here's a book page back here.
So I need to put a few tabs in. That would be cute. Now this has got bumblebees, but this is a stamp. I've got another one with fingerprints.
Page of hearts.
Yeah.
Here's the Monopoly page. Okay. I have some new Monopoly stuff I got here. That's what I was looking for this. Let's see.
And I did this one today. This was my toilet paper roll page. I got real toilet paper in there.
You got real toilet paper. You can't tell her that that's not toilet paper.
It is clean.
Got this.
Oh, this was funny. This was something snarky. I can explain it to you, but I can't make you understand. Here's my fingerprint.
Oh yeah, out of bees. We should have known.
Yeah. So anyway, the book is. I love the book. It feels good in my hands, and I am going to sew it one of these days. I think I've got 3 signatures in it so far, and I think that'll be all I need to put in it. I could divide it up. I might divide up another. Make it
Santa.
So, really, is Santa here?
She is. Haven't seen her forever.
She's from Norway, guys.
Mhm.
Far, far away. Glad to see you.
Far, far
Hi,
away. And
Sue. Sue's in here. Hi there.
who's Sue? Sue, Sue, Sue.
Sue Hinsey. Hence, niece.
Oh, there she is. Oh, yes, Sue. Hi, Sue.
Janet's in bed already. She says, "Oh, Beth and her bees." Yep.
Go to sleep. Say goodnight. It's time
So
to
anyway, I just
lay your
have a
head on the
few more
pillow.
left doing that, and I'll we'll put this away for the moment, and I can show you my chunky book.
And this is what is this called? Whatever strapping, plastic strapping that you get on
Zip ties.
packages or
Zip
boxes.
ties. Yeah.
And it was trash, so I made this flower out of it.
I'll be darned.
That's
Look
gonna
at
be
that.
my.
That's like quilling. Yeah.
It's gonna be. Isn't there one trash or something? I think so.
It is. There is something from the trash.
And that's why I did this. I just haven't made it into a page yet.
Yeah. That's cute. Yeah. I've been working on this little chunky book with Rebecca for a couple of weeks now, and it's made out of coasters, drink coasters, and I think they came. Joe picked them up for me somewhere. He found a whole bunch of them, and so I made a little chunky book out of it, and it's kind of flimsy, like, wobbly. So I'm thinking about putting 2 more holes in it to make it more stable because it's kind of rocky.
Yeah.
So that might not be a bad idea to do. But I'm kind of done. I'm just decorating it now, and I've got the tags left to hang into it. I did make a little tassel out of that leftover embroidery thread, and that was what I did today. But it's a cute little chunky book, though, with windows in it and stuff.
I actually did get off, and I took a 20-minute nap. I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was like, I need to take a nap. And she was like, well, take a nap. I'm like, but I shouldn't.
I took a nap.
You did?
Yeah, I slept for. I think I slept
Take
for
a nice
about an
short
hour.
nap though. Nice short one, not like
Mhm.
a 4-hour one.
No,
Oh.
just an hour, and I've been up since like 9:30 this morning. So
Good for you. Good for you.
I've
Let me
been.
tell you guys though, this was not the easy because this stuff does not like to listen. So trying to get it to bend and fold and stuff. See?
Yeah, I can imagine.
I did use hot glue
Okay,
to
you did a perfect job. It looks great.
and I think I did it in sections. I did it a while ago, but
You might
Yeah.
have, yeah. I could see you doing 4 and 4 or 3 and 3.
I think what I did actually, now that I look at it, I think I did like something. See, it snaps you. I think I did like this and came down and I did like this section.
Yeah, each section.
And then I went in and did the rest of the.
Yeah,
That's what I think I did.
that would probably be good.
It takes patience. So if you want to try it, do it. But I just didn't want to throw those away. I was like, what can I do with them? I think they came on my sister shipped me some from IKEA, some wooden boxes to finish up my organization.
Like furniture.
So that's what that came from. Yepers.
That sounds about right. So anyway, I did everything on my list.
Are we getting off? You just got me here.
No, I'm asking what you want me to do next.
Oh, ask your followers.
I am.
I'm just a sister from another mister.
That's right. We've decided we are sisters.
Bulimia. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a tough one to battle, man.
Melissa said she's going to try to draw something.
Hugs and prayers for you, Santa, because that's something that's so hard.
What's she got?
She battles with bulimia.
Okay.
And
Okay.
yeah, it's whenever you battle something like that, it's like so hard because it's something you have to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hugs and loves to you. Hello, Brenda D. Did I not say hi to you? Mhm.
So, hi everybody. My gosh, there's 37 of y'all in here.
Holy Nolly's on a Tuesday. That Janet brought them all in.
She did. She
It was,
did. You know, she's got over 1,000 followers.
she's something else, I know. What are we gonna do
I'm
with her?
proud of
She's
her.
gonna be
I'm
so
proud of
fancy.
her.
She's fancy now.
Yes.
You fancy
She's
now.
got a sweet voice.
And a
Everybody
pretty
likes
dog.
it. Well, every time I put Janet on and I turn the volume up so Joe can hear it because he comes and running. He goes, "Is that my Janet? Is that my
Uh-huh.
Janet?"
When Shannon first heard her, Shannon was, that girl sounds like she's from Sesame Street. So now so anytime she comes on, I'm like, Shannon, Sesame Street girl's on.
Oh, it's not Janet. It's Freddie. Well, there you go. There you
It's
go.
Freddie
It
that
could be
pulls
Freddie.
everybody in.
It
Yeah.
could be. Now, we can paint or we can play a game. What shall we do?
It's Janet's milkshake. Do you know that song? That's like, I have no clue what you're talking about. It's a milkshake song, Beth. Just giggle and pretend. My milkshake brings all the boys in town or something like that. Look at this. Oh, well.
So, y'all don't care what we do. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll do something in my bee book.
Ooh, your bee book.
Yeah, I need to put some fabric on the front of it.
A buzz, not the letter. Wrong kind of bee.
Well, it could be my BB. It could be a BB.
A baby book. Not a baby book.
I have a bee box with bees on it. And I have bee pictures and bee fabric. I thought I was going to use this for the front. No, I'm going to use this for the front and this for the back. This is the front. And I'm going to put some bee. I got to slow stitch some bees on there.
Yeah, you do.
And I've got some bee.
Like.
I got some bee material here. This is going to go in the book, so I'm just going to put it in. Put it in the book. And I will probably paint out around it and paint the flowers. These flowers are unique. They go down and up.
Are they? Oh yeah, look at that.
They bloom down and they bloom up.
Very pretty. This is Isabel. She's my very overweight three-legged cat. If you've never met, if you're not from my channel and don't know who that is.
Yes, we love
that.
Isabel.
And she's rubbing all over the spray box. I guess she's claiming it.
Oh.
Is that your box?
Well, they like cardboard though. Oh, and somebody gave me this in Happy Mail. And I had it in my other book. It was from Mina. It's from Mina. She sent it to me. Oh, I do this all the time with the light. I'm holding my pictures up to the light and not to the camera.
Oh, to the camera.
Oh, heavens, Betsy. But this is a little bit of Happy Mail that I received last year in 2021. It's a cluster. And I found it and I said, oh, that ought to go in my bee book.
I love it.
I stole it.
Stop that. You're on camera.
Oh, Mina says she's like a tortoise shell.
She is. Yep. I have two. One, her sister that is not as chubby, Abby, is they look just like their faces is different. And this is Jug, if you don't know. Again, if you're not from my channel, this is Jug. It's Jug.
Abby, she only has 3 legs. So you think that's why she's chubby, right?
This is Isabel. Yeah,
I mean,
she's got 3 legs. Yeah, she likes to eat. It has to do with it. She
That's
lays
what I
herself in
do.
front of
That's what happened to me. I just
Yeah.
like to eat.
Yeah. Is that your sister? Mm, that's your sister.
Mina says, I knew you had to have a bee on it.
Mhm.
It's so cute, and it's a piece of fabric to boot. So that's going in my bee book.
Stop that.
So,
Stop,
yeah.
Jug.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've received some things from some people that I really
Stop the camera.
appreciate. Um, everybody's sending me some
Ow.
things
Ow. You
so
don't.
far, and
She
I've got more in the box, but that's all I'm going to get out for right now.
Sorry,
So-
had to take Jughead off the camera because he won't stop smelling my cat's booty. We don't need that on the channel, Jughead.
Oh, goodness.
Dang
Details.
dogs, I tell
We
ya.
don't need that kind of detail.
No. We don't need that on
Save
here.
our bees. So let's find. I like
Night,
this.
Santa. Take
Good night,
care of
Santa.
yourself, honey. Now you know why you're chubby. You only have 2 legs.
So
See, that's our problem. If we had 4 legs. That's funny.
So this bee right here is going to be taken.
All right.
Let's see if I can find some fabric scissors.
Okay. Where's that? I just watched the movie Clue the other day. When was that? Saturday or Sunday on YouTube. It's free on YouTube.
Yeah?
Watch it.
Was it good?
Oh, you've never seen it from the 80s? It's
No.
it's one of those silly movies, you know. It's cute.
I kind of ranked it with like Murder, She Wrote, because she was
Yeah.
always doing some like that. Somebody in the hotel did something bad, and she had
Yeah.
to investigate and find out
Who done it?
who done it.
Who done it?
There's been a lot of movies like that.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't think I've seen it. So this is that fabric, and I will put some of this other in the book later. But I think this would be cute on the front too, these little bees. This is going in the book.
Are you sure there's trash, or did I already maybe make a trash page?
Well, now that's possible. But you've got 2 now, and that's nothing wrong with having double pages. Don't
Right?
hurt a thing.
Something out of the trash. There it is. Okay. Whew. Something out
No
of the trash.
problem.
Alright.
So we got pink and orange and green. So what would look pretty? I think there's these 3 shades. There's a dark pink and a light pink. Pink, orange, and green. Pink, orange, and green.
Jughead, stop that, honey. You're driving me batty. I just dug in my trash and found some stuff.
Okay. So I'm going to go for this one right here. I'm going to have to get my needle out and do some slow stitching. I'm not a very good sewing person. I like to needle felt, but my stitching, like if I do a blanket stitch, it's never even. They're always lopsided.
Practice. They actually,
yeah.
you know what? There's some people that have to use like a little, like there's people that use a, oh, for goodness sakes, what am I trying to say? They use like a little, it's like a spacer. Yeah. And it sits on their fabric so that it shows you where to make the stitch. I use like my thumb or my thumbnail or.
I've just, and I have an RDI. It's not like I'm not. I should be able to. I should be able to figure it out and just slow down and do it.
But you've been doing really good with streaming with me, not with us doing it a little bit slower. We've been, than you're used to.
But I haven't sewed anything yet, have I?
No, I mean just with everything that we've been working with together.
Yeah.
And
I talk about, when I paint, the only way to do it is to practice. Try.
Right.
I talk about that all the time. So here's 2 more bees.
What do they say? If you can talk the talk, walk the walk, or whatever it is. Is this something like
here? Here's 2 bees.
There you go.
They look good on there, don't they?
Yeah, they look great on there.
This is a napkin, but it's going in the book too. It's going in there. And here's another napkin. There's a king, a crown. He's going to be. I'm going to put a bee. I'll put a bee underneath it, and it'll be the king bee.
Everything on here is a sticker, so I made the whole page using just stickers.
Oh, how fun!
So it's got flowers, and it's got birds and butterflies and a dog and ants. It even has ants.
That's awesome.
And a cat, of course. A fence. I want to Mod Podge over that, I think, so that it doesn't fall apart. I'm looking for, here's a blank page. Here's a blank page that I had.
Okay, let me go to chat for a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see.
What'd you use for fib art?
I had a tag that somebody mailed me.
I'm going to put everybody's, I got all these ATC, well, these aren't all the ones, but I'm going to put these ATCs in there that people sent me. So that's going to be in there in the book. Tied in.
So that's good. Alrighty. Okay, that's where it's going to be. I think I'll just put a little bit of glue down and tack them down. Then I can whip stitch them on.
This is my ransom note. Remember I wrote that ransom note? Well, for 2 months, I've been searching for all the words. So every time I find a word in a magazine that I need, I mark it and I rip the page out.
So what's the ransom going to be?
What's the ransom?
Give us all your money.
I don't remember what it is, but there's a 3. But yeah, I haven't marked all through here the different words that I have to cut out on. But yeah, I lay in bed, and that's one of the things I do is I look for the words. I'm almost done. I think I only have like 3 more words. I wasn't thinking when I made the ransom note up, oh, let's make it short.
Yeah.
2 paragraphs long.
So you're asking for money, huh? If you got a 3 on there.
No, I think it was like at 3 a.m. or on the 3rd. I think it's on the 3rd of some month that they were supposed to. I think the March 3rd, they were supposed to at 4 a.m. or something.
Oh my!
And if they don't, I don't remember. Oh, I think if I don't bring all the cats or something, then they're going to tell some story on social media.
You're ransoming for the cats.
I don't remember. The notes in the bedroom, I've read it how many. Well, the funny thing is I've not read it through. I've just looked for words. Like I wrote it one time, but.
Oh my goodness. This is a cute bee too. I looked down at this bee pack. I got I don't remember how many flats, or what they call these pieces,
Fat quarters.
fat quarters.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 5 of them, I guess, or 6, and I got them all together in a bulk price. And I lucked out on the prints because
Good,
they were
good,
all
good.
bees.
Yeah, that's surprising.
And I get to use them I'm going to use all of them in the book as well. There'll be a page of all of them in there somewhere, and I can cut them out all by themselves, and then I can go through and strategically place them in the book. But I'm going to do bees on the front right now.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
What's the buzz?
Buzz.
That'd be good to put in. Just buzzing around. Or buzz off.
Oh, when I was a little kid, I used to, and I can't believe I think about it now, but when I was a little kid, I had to been in 2nd or 3rd grade. So that would have been early 80s. And one pocket said buzz and one pocket said off on my bum. And it said buzz off.
Oh.
That was I remember those pants. They were like my favorite. And then I grew out of them.
Oh. That's
Someone
so
had
cool.
to grow. Someone had to grow up. I'm going to add some alcohol ink and let's see if it takes. Oh, I think it's gonna.
I love my little thing.
I love my
There's nothing but pure love in all those stitches right there.
Yes, there's probably DNA from blood marks on it.
And a little bit of DNA, yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and cover the whole back with this. Now this fabric here is more than a fat quarter, so somebody sent me this. Did you send me some bee fabric?
I did not do that. Or if I did, sure I did.
Well,
No, I'm not
I
gonna.
don't
I'm not
remember.
taking credit. I don't know who did it.
Not that I didn't do it, but I don't remember doing it. Of course I don't remember anything. I've been telling everybody, and I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I swear I can't remember some things. And if I can't remember, I can't remember. I'm not gonna be sad about it. I'm just going to. It is what it is.
Yes.
So if I have old timers disease, I have it. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go out. I'm not gonna go out with a fight. I'm just gonna peacefully enjoy it.
Yep. That's all you can do.
I think that's the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
Jug is back here giving her a whole bath. The cat.
Oh my God.
The cat's getting him, and he's whining because the cat moved away from him. He is so funny.
And I'm going to pretend that this is a straight edge, and I'm going to try to rip this fabric.
Just do a little snip and then tear. And that's a cotton. That's, I'm sure, a cotton. It's a quilt cotton, it looks like. So it should tear nicely for you.
And it's going to wrap around to the inside of the book, but I want about an inch above the book, right? So I can glue it down.
I would say yes. Stream. Would that be blue or green? Hard one. We'll put it on.
There's my little snip. No stress, Beth. That's right. No stress.
Yeah, there. I love that sound.
It sounds good.
I used to do that all the time when I worked at the fabric store.
Okay.
I thought about that, about going back to the, and getting a job somewhere, trying to find somewhere.
Are you serious? Yeah.
I thought I could do that kind of part-time, but, I need to find one that's close enough. Maybe I should open my own. That would be nice.
That's too much work.
It is a lot of work.
Because you got to buy, you got to sell.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Don't do it. Beth says, don't do it.
Well,
And you're just afraid you'd buy it all from me. That's what it is.
it wouldn't be part-time if you did it.
Yes, exactly. You're all right. You're right.
And you know,
Yep.
you have to let go and hire, and you have to be the boss, and that's not part-time.
No, it's not. Heck, even when I just do the sales, which I'm having, not that I'm advertising too much here, but I am having a pop-up sale tomorrow, guys, about 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. And I talked Shannon into helping me out. So it might be a real hoot. It might be a real good time.
And then this book has got a green tint to it. So if it shines through a little bit, it's going to be okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because green and yellow match. All right, so I'm going to go in first. And I can continue to go in to the other page. Oh,
I know about, my parents ran, a shop my whole life.
Yeah.
I know what it takes, and it's a lot. It's a lot, especially in today's world. Hey, Becky, did I miss you? Hi, Becky. She's probably been here all night, and I'm like,
she has. She's been here for a while,
and I just totally missed her. Sorry, Becky.
Oh, Teresa's here. Hi, Teresa.
Oh, hey, Teresa.
How's them babies? She's got her grandbabies with her.
You still have them grandbabies? Oh, is it spring break? I bet.
No,
so there's no childcare.
No, it's not spring break for them. They come down to visit her stepmother, who's not well.
Oh,
so they're down here to visit. But they're staying with Teresa,
which are cutie pies. I got to see a little bit of her granddaughter with you guys the other day.
Yes.
She was a sweetie.
And I wrote her name down here. Athenia.
Yeah.
Athenia.
I
wrote it down.
She's sweet.
So I'm going to glue this to the edge, and I'm going to get my Yes paste out.
Okay. That's enough. She's done.
And I have found a really cool place where to keep my credit card.
Yes, is it staying wet in there? Because I thought about keeping mine. It's not, because see, my card, of course, I'm going to have to get rid of this one. It got all crusty. So is it staying nice and wet in there?
It's all plastic. Now, I do have credit cards up here that are fake cards, and they're not.
No, this one's plastic, but I mean, I'm not keeping it in the container. I'm taking it out, so it's drying on there. Is it staying wet when you put it in?
Well, I pushed it down to the bottom.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Okay.
I do know that my palette knife has so much glue on it.
Yeah.
I've got a little buildup. So I was going to ask Joe if he would take it out to the garage and do one of his grinding tools on it and grind up all the glue, because it's glue and paint.
Yep.
And so yeah, I need to do that.
That's not a bad idea.
It's my piglet. Long story.
The cute story, though.
It was. So anyway, I'm just going to start pasting. But I do like using the credit card better than I do the palette knife with my Yes paste.
Just remember, if you can see it, you're not scraping it off enough. That's what Candy told me, and it definitely is the truth, because you don't need all that. I
usually scrape it off like this.
Mm-hmm.
And every now and then there's a ridge, and you can't help that. But yeah, you put it on and you scrape it off, and then that's it.
I should have cake. You should have cake. Make cake and eat it.
Who's having cake?
I don't know. Somebody says they should, though.
Cheryl made her boyfriend cake the other night, and it was some kind of a vanilla cake with cream cheese frosting.
Mm. Hi, Sherry. I'm so far, I'm like, it does leave a sticky, though. You can't use it like a Mod Podge. I found that it does leave like a stickiness on the outside, which I was disappointed with. I thought leaving it dry overnight would help. Oh, maybe, wait. Maybe it did help. No, it's still sticky. See, look. It's sticking to my... And these have been 2-3 days.
I mean, so should I not use it under my fabric?
Oh, I wonder if it would seek through it and...
It's gotta dry.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's sticky like this.
Okay.
It's not sticky. It's not sticky on here.
If not, I'll put some powder on it.
Oh, you know what? It is a little bit sticky. That is still a little bit sticky.
Well, we're putting
Apple
it
and cheese together. Yes, Julie. Yes. That's that's like a great. And I like grapes, green grapes. The sweeter, not the tart, the sweet green grapes with apples and cheese. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is pretty.
Glue sticks. I love this glue stick. And this is the washable. They do have a non-washable, which I like a little bit more, but it's a little bit pricier. And what I do is I have a set of 12 of these in Amazon that I keep in my cart, and it will go from like $15 down to like $6.99. And when it's real low like that, that's when I grab the 12 pack.
Well, yeah.
So, yeah, if you like glue sticks, which I do like using glue sticks a lot.
On certain things, I do too. Yeah.
And
magazine papers, I love using glue stick.
But this is my favorite. Everybody seems to have their favorite glue stick brand. You know, some use that Uno, UNO. It seems like a lot of Europeans use it. It's a little bit easier to get over there. But some people love that.
That's what Yes Paste reminds me of, a glue stick, but it's got more Vaseline in it.
Ah.
That's what it reminds me of. Somebody said chocolate. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're talking all kind of, they're like making me want to say, see ya, Beth, I'm going to get me some. I do have some potato chips over here. I need to finish up the packing so I can use it in my book. That's what I'm going to use as my snack. But it's been in my room. That's how much I snack, guys. It's been in here. It's a package of Lay's. I've had it for like 2-3 weeks. In here, pushing it around my desk.
I'm going to.
Didn't that turn out pretty?
I love it. That really, does it hold that color?
It seems to be yeah, it's the ink. You know, the ink needs to dry because it's plastic, but yeah, it seems to be holding it. It seems to be, yep.
Looks really pretty. It's shiny.
Yeah. I think that's the plastic, you know, coming through. Very nice. Is it feeling sticky through there? Because I'm interested in knowing that too. Because I want to do my my cat book.
Not yet. It's not sticky yet. But I scraped it off real good too, like you said.
You've got to make your own, Sue. It's too late. I missed something around there, but she said yes. He says it's too late even for a cup of tea. I've got to make my own. LOL. Oh, Brittany. Oh, what did she say? So I like sliced apples with salt on top. Oh, salt on apples.
Like caramel, salted caramel.
I do like salted caramel, but I can't imagine an apple with salt on. I'm going to have to try that.
Some people eat salt on their watermelon, and I don't.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes, that is very popular down here.
Yep.
A lot of people eat salt on their watermelon. I have not tried it.
Me neither. I don't like the salt on the, because I like
can't imagine
it. It's sweet. So I just
Yeah.
like,
Well, that's kind of how I feel with apple. What kind of apples? Oh, that might be interesting. Any kind of apples or like a red apple. We used to have a green apple tree. I don't know what kind
this,
it was. Or we just,
the tart apples.
yeah.
Maybe.
Or I don't know, that maybe they weren't ripe when we ate them, but no, I think they were green because my mother's house used to be an apple orchard. That's what it was when it
Uh-huh.
was first built, an apple orchard.
We had a friend growing up that had an apple orchard, and
Mhm.
they would let us go to it was like a retired orchard.
Yes. Uh-huh.
So they would let us go out and pick any leftover apples after season, and
Yeah.
we would bring them to her in these apple baskets, and then she had a juicer thing,
Yep. Yep.
and
Apple cider. Did she make
uh-huh.
apple cider?
And she
Yep.
said, "Bring your jugs, and you go out and pick your apples, and I will sit here and I'll juice them for you." And then we would have green apple cider, and it
Well,
was
when my mother,
great.
when we first moved into this house back in '81, I remember people used to stop by all the time, and they would talk to my parents, and I found out that, they used to always they would stop in every year and get the apples from under the tree because they knew the people that lived there before, so they wanted to know if they could continue because they were such good apples. Because when we moved in, we had one huge apple tree in the front of the house, and it produced so many apples, and they were so good. They were my favorite. And I think I didn't show you that tree, but when I was up home, remember I did that tour kind of. My
Yeah,
mom's
I
got
think you
that.
did. Uh-huh.
And most of the apples are more like crab apples that are left, but there's a
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
apple trees back where they never cut. And then the tree that was out front finally just gave out. It was just too old and gave out. And my
Uh-huh.
parents had to take it all the way down, but it was
Well, but the apples that we got from the apple orchard, they were dirty. The apples were, they had this blackness on it, which was from the air, suet like,
oh,
and
uh-huh.
we didn't wash them or anything. So the juice came out dark green because we didn't peel them or anything. We just put them in the apple grinder, and it grinded it, and all the juice ran out into the containers.
Hmm.
And so that's how that happened. But I don't remember what happened to the juice, if we ate it or
Well,
I
it
have
was
no idea.
moonshine, it sounds like. And and
I
they
have no idea what happened to
you
it.
were living in West Virginia, Beth, just saying.
That's true. That's true.
Mhm.
But no, we weren't into the moonshine too much. That was a
Too
different.
much. Well,
It
we
was
weren't
a
into it too
different
much.
group of people. We weren't in city limits, but we were only 3 miles from city limits.
Hmm.
So we were kind of country, but we were really city.
Hmm.
We lived on some land and we had a barn, but we really weren't farmers.
See,
So that's
that's
the only way we
kind
could
of Shannon's.
describe it.
The funny thing is, it's a small town. So a lot of the farms were in town at the time. They weren't like outside of town. So like Shannon's family, their farm is like right at the end of town. Like they were the dairy when the grandparents ran the dairy. The dairy was right there, and then currently her sister's house. Um, that's where they have the farm, the cows and the horses and stuff now. That's it, Jug. Enough is enough. Out. Get out. Get out. Out. You're driving me, but you keep hitting my chair and it's hurting me. Out. He's looking at me so sad, like I just destroyed his
Juggy's
world.
in trouble. Juggy's in
He was
trouble.
laying right behind my chair and licking himself, or the cat. I couldn't tell he's behind me, but it kept hitting my chair and it was rocking me. Rocking me. Okay. This is what I was thinking about using for my cartoon character, Woody Woodpecker. I don't think this is worth anything. I know
I
my
think that's
parents.
appropriate because oh, you're going to cut one out of there. That's what. Yeah, you don't have to draw it.
Yeah, let me see
You
what
saw
year
a rope.
it is.
Oh, that's a woodpecker. I'm thinking
That's
of coyote. The coyote and and the Roadrunners, who I was thinking about.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check just in case. I doubt it. I do love Whitman, like Whitman books and stuff, and of course that's who did Woody. But let me see if this is worth anything before I cut it up. Yeah, you're in trouble. He just came in and looked at me like, "What, Mom? What? You want to say hi upside down to everybody again?" Oh, there he is. He's saying hi.
If I whistle, he'll go to the other room.
Go ahead. See what he does.
Here, Juggy.
He's looking out the window for you.
All right, I tried.
Now he's looking in the. Now he's looking at. What are you doing?
My dogs don't even look up.
Oh, kisses. Hi. Yes, kisses. Thank you. What's up? What's up?
He's so
rough.
pretty.
You're being rough.
I just want to touch him.
He's licking you're licking me. Why? Okay. Now you're showing them how misbehaving you are. Freddie's probably over there laughing, saying, "Look at him. He's being bad." Sit down. Have a seat. Good boy. Where's your toy? No, go get your toy. Go get your toy. Go ahead. Go find it. Where's it at? Go find your toy. He's like, "I know you're tricking me. Go find it. Where's your toy? Go find it. Go ahead. Go find it." Oh, now I'm covered in dog kisses.
Yep. I don't like it when my dogs lick on me.
No, they're not. He's not supposed to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not supposed to.
So I'm just making it up as I go, as I cover my book. And I covered the inside, and this is the front.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have my piece here. My pretty piece is going to go on here.
Oh, Freddie's already fast asleep.
And I'm just going to probably leave this black. I might as well paint that. And then I'll glue this down onto the front of the book, and it'll overlap the front of the cover that much.
Or you could use it to close the book, and you could use it as part of a closure. Like if you close the book, it could flap over. Would that work?
Or I could do it to the edge and roll this over to the spine, but it won't cover all.
Oh, it won't cover.
But I'll have enough.
I'll add some more to it.
No, I'll have enough of the fabric, because I cut the fabric off the front so that I could have extra. So I can probably cover the front here and go all the way to the inside and to the back side, into the back side and back page. I'll do both sides. It worked this way. It's a bumblebee world we live in. Like that.
No, I hate flipping stuff like this up, but this is not in that good a shape, guys. So don't panic or worry. I just looked it up, and there's lots and lots of copies out there. This one's ripped, so it's all good.
And the thing about it is, it may be worth a little bit, but who's going to buy it?
Well, that's what you have to remember, though. That's what I grew up with my family doing, is selling collector's items.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit hard on me to think, my dad has it in my head, we could sell that. That could make money. That's money. That's money out of our pocket, That's why I try to keep all my stuff. I always, as a grown up or as a kid, we didn't open a lot of our toys. You kept them in mint condition in the package, baseball cards or collector cards, they were mint in the pack. Coins, if you found a mint coin, it's ingrained in you when that's the kind of life that you have, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, guys. We could buy a bike from Sears. Look at that.
Wow. I saw a
A
bike on the
banana
roadshow,
bike.
a wooden bike on the Antique Roadshow today.
Free
It was
pack.
wooden from 1850.
Wow.
This lady had a
Wow.
wooden bike.
That's
The
old.
wheels were wooden. The seat was whittled wooden. It was whittled out. It had some hardware screws and bolts, to tie the wheels together. Put the wheels. But it was a three-wheeler and it was a bike.
Oh, yeah. This is great, guys. I love how they use this. This is the way in 1973 they advertised. Now, this would never get kids out of the house. When you have a free spirit, you'll always have somewhere to go. If
The
if you're
bike.
out of the model you want, remember the free spirit is a bicycle worth waiting for. Only at larger Sears and Robot Company retail stores or through the catalog.
That was very inviting. Yeah, they want
Mhm.
you to buy it.
This is great. I love
Creative
it. And
advertising.
it was in a whatever these are called. Oh, and all the patches. Remember patches? That was a little bit more 60s, 70s. That was a little bit before my time, but
Yeah.
I remember patches were a thing to do. Black light posters.
Oh yeah. I
Mhm.
was into black light.
Oh, here's some more patches. Got a
I
soul.
found black light bulbs and put it in my overhead light in my bedroom. And
Hmm.
I would find out how to make my own paint. And you use Tide detergent, and found out that the white in the powder stayed white, and it made the paint fluorescent.
Who wants me to order them some sea monkeys? They're only $1. Do you think if I send this in, they'll still have them?
I doubt it.
Who lives in New York and they can go to 200 Fifth Avenue and see if this place is still in business?
200 Fifth Avenue. I'll look it
200
up.
Fifth Avenue, people. Unicorn House. Somebody check that out and let me know. And if we add 50 cents, it's super rush orders. So $1.50, we can get you some sea monkeys. And they look just like this. They look just like that when they come.
New York City. Woohoo!
Mhm.
I think it's still there. It's the Fifth Avenue Hotel. Luxury hotel located at 200 Fifth Avenue in Manhattan, New York City from 1859 to 1908. It had the entire block of frontage between 23rd Street and 24th Street at the southwest corner of Madison Square.
Hmm.
But that
So
was at
pretty much this was a scam that they lived in the hotel.
probably rented a room.
And they sent out, let me tell you something, you pay $1 and you get free. So you pay $1, but you get free 1 year supply of growth food, 2 living plasma, 3 water purifier, a magnificent, fully illustrated manual of sea monkey care raising, training, and you can breed your own and then you can sell them. And then their famous growth guarantee in writing. In writing.
Wow. Okay, there's another address here. It says 200 Fifth Avenue Overview, L&L Holding Company.
That might be it.
It might be.
L&L Holding.
Offers the latest workspace design in one of the most historic and sustainable buildings in New York, at the forefront of innovation. 200 Fifth Avenue office space available.
Well,
An office building at the 200 Fifth Avenue benefits from an excellent location in the heart of the Fair Iron District. Flare Iron District. I'd say there's businesses. What is the name of the skyscraper on Fifth Avenue and 34th Street? Is that the Empire? Yeah.
This is the company's name is Unicorn House, Department 77. This was 1971, so this is actually before I was born, people. This is antique. Night, Jen.
Unicorn House.
Unicorn House, yep.
At 200.
It's going to come up scam alert.
200 and what street?
Fifth Avenue.
Fifth Avenue.
Oh, and up here, what's this? That's a P.O. box. Never trust, but it says, Frankenstein, put on this rubber face mask and you'll look like a nightmare come true for $1.98.
Historic Toy Center. It's the historic toy center transaction into office buildings. The Toy Center in Wikipedia says is also known as the International Toy Center, is a complex of buildings at the Fairton District, FLA Flatiron District.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Of Manhattan, New York.
Oh.
The original building. Oh, my goodness. It's
Flatiron. Janet's like Flatiron. Love that building.
Yeah.
But don't say 1970. No, I was definitely born before 1977. 73 is my magic number.
We are getting educated.
We are. Now I want to keep this sea monkey thing and do something with it. I can't. And look at that.
Front doors.
Look at that. So if anyone's in New York, stop in and get your sea monkeys for $2. Well, they wouldn't have to ship it, so it'd just be $1 because it's 30-cent shipping. But if you want rush order, 50-cent more. So it would be $1.80, guys. Little expensive. Wonder what they do if I put in send 30 kits. I need 30 of these.
I don't know.
I've never owned.
And there's not an expiration date.
No, no, it was way before they put an expiration dates on. Way before, no order before. Okay, I'm gonna go with.
It reminds me of one of those old movies, like where the little kid writes to Santa and the postal worker answers it.
Oh, right, yes. Janet, when were you in the United States walking past that building? When does
remember the movie Big with Tom Hanks?
Oh, yes.
And he went to the amusement park, and
yes,
made a wish. That's what you're getting into.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So on Friday, I have an interview set.
You have an interview on Friday?
With my son. He set an interview for, I guess, his English class. He had to set an interview up with somebody. So he's had to set me up with an interview.
So it's like either he's passing or he's not passing.
No, actually it's for his class. He has to ask me certain questions and
he's going to interview you.
Yes, he's interviewing me. I said, is it supposed to be with somebody that you don't know? He said, well, I'd rather interview somebody that I do know in case I don't remember to ask everything. I said, I don't think that's the point of this.
They're not going to follow up anyway. Make it up.
Right. He doesn't think that way, though. He's very literal. He may not always do his work but he's not gonna he doesn't think that I could just make up this question, make up the answer to this. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh.
I'm using my yes paste. Janet's still in the room. Woohoo, Janet, staying up late tonight. Oh, Cheryl said the cake was good. I think Cheryl is bacheloretting tonight. Is Pierre back, Cheryl? Is he spending the night or was he coming back tonight? He left for the day to go visit his daughter.
All right, I'm back.
You got the thumb can.
I wonder what he's barking about. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Look at my can. I had to break into it. It must have been dropped. I had to break into it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I did it though. I wasn't gonna let that can win.
That can's not going to win.
Mm-mm. No, that's probably like a 50-cent. Back in the day, 50 cent was normal, but now that's a 50-cent pop. That's expensive.
Yep.
Yeah, you England girls are staying up late.
Down. I'm going nuts here, forgetting what I'm doing. This one's going to be trimmed.
Don't forget you have to take out that trash too.
Take out that trash.
Take out the trash.
There's a song
About taking out trash?
Yeah. It's a 50s song. Don't look back or something. Oh, is Barbara in here? She'd know it.
Oh, yeah. Is she in here? I don't know. Is she still around?
It's one of those doo-wop.
Yeah, I think. And when you said that, a tune came to my head, but as soon as it's 12:30. That's not late. You're good. Get up, do some jumping jacks, and your blood.
She always stays. She stays up late for me. I've got her. Got her in a trance.
Got her in a trance.
Yeah.
That sounds like a song too.
That does too. That's an Elvis song. What's the name of the one about taking out the trash? It's a jitterbug song.
I can kind like every time you say that.
And the guys have their hair slicked back and a ducktail.
Oh, look, another one. Every other page is something. I available as iron-on transfer. They're durable, washable. Man, oh man, is it 12 a.m. here too? And 100% color fast. Apply to any cotton garment in only 60 seconds.
Good night, Janet.
Oh, is she leaving?
You go on to bed, honey. You've had a busy day.
Was up at 7:30.
I got up at 9:30.
You've been dyeing fabric. What kind of dyeing did you do, Sue? Music, love, and peace. We can get a Woodstock t-shirt. Shipping, handling is 45 cents. Shipping is, okay, let me start over. There's 75 cents each. If you buy 3 or more, they're only 69 cents. Handling is 45 cents.
Oh my goodness.
And you have to add 4% in New York City for taxes. What's their taxes now? 4%. I noticed that. Oh, tie-dyeing. How fun is that?
And that probably was high, 4%.
Yeah.
4 cents to the
Yeah,
dollar.
in New York. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, ours is 8.25 down here in Texas. So New York's is probably like 22.4. I don't know. Don't you have any New Yorkers in here? Usually I even have New Yorkers. Where's the New Yorkers at?
Everybody saying good night to Janet. Good night. Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Here's a
We're into the
hippopotamus.
song tonight.
Who is it that likes hippopotamuses?
Barbara, chicken pot pie.
Chicken pot pie.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Don't sing it. Don't do it. They got me. They copyrighted me when I sang that song.
Are you serious?
They sure did, and I don't even. So if I ever get monetized and they watch that video, they'll get money for. Not that I'm ever going to get money, but if I ever get monetized and everyone watches that video, they'll get money for that video.
Really? Well, I was wondering how do you find out if you're ever monetized? And what did they do to you?
Well, they copyright. You get in trouble for it, and you
Okay.
you have to take the video down, or if that's what the request is. But they might not request it be taken down. You can leave it up, but then you don't make any money on that video if they claim the copyright on it.
But I don't make any money on any of my videos.
Once you're monetized, though, you would.
So I don't have to worry about it?
No, you don't have to until you get monetized. Like
I don't
Janet
know
having Janet having 1,000, she might. I don't know what her hours are, but I think you have to have 10,000 or well, they changed. I think it's 100,000 hours, but I could be wrong. But you have to have so many watch time hours, and once you hit so many watch time hours, then you can start making money on your channel. You know, they start paying you for how many watches you get and stuff. Is that Joe's little voice I hear?
It is.
Hi, Joe. We missed you tonight.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay. He's
Yeah,
talking to.
I'm
He's
talking to my girl.
He's talking to his daughter.
Okay, bye bye.
It's because the sun is staying out later, isn't it? So he's staying more busy outside, I bet.
Yeah, but he has lights out there anyway. So, yeah.
I'm working on lights out there. I don't have a light right over my desk.
What
You did it in the garden. I love the
Put a
title.
light over your desk.
Oh,
I don't know what he's just being funny because I got this new light over here,
Mhm.
and he says I don't have one of those.
You have to get him. It's nice, Joe. What did you do to
I enabled.
you enabled me? Yes, you enabled me, and now I have.
I
and-
showed her the box, and that was all it took. She went
Yeah.
straight to
And
Amazon.
I am using it next to my bed. I love it. I love it.
It's a nice lamp. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
well, okay. I guess that's okay then.
I love that I can put it low, and because that's one of the things Shannon complains is she's like, "Can I turn this light out? Can I turn this light out?" And I'm like, "No." Well, now she I'm like, "Do what you want. I have my own light now."
You have to hook it up to Siri to let Siri turn it off for you. We put it on the hour.
It's
Yeah.
close enough. Yeah, it's close enough to me that I don't need to hook it up to
Do you
Siri.
know how to use the
My
timer?
other one is connected to Siri.
Do you know how to use the timer on it? It's got a timer.
I know, but it's right next to me. I literally just have to throw my hand up there. But
True.
I could use it if I had to.
But the timer will put it off on its own in an hour.
Okay. I guess I'll start using the timer just so I can tell you, yes, Beth, I used the timer.
No.
I
don't.
will. I'll
I'm
do it
just
for you. You
saying,
know I will.
It might be to your benefit.
Just in case you was getting a paycheck for turning the lights on.
Yeah, right. What color?
So I am liking what I'm doing here, guys. I'm doing a good job here
doing
and
a great
here
job.
and here and here and here. This is going to go out. So I can do this one.
I'm of now sleepy, so it's say goodnight. Oh, good night, Sue.
Good night, Sue. Thanks for coming in, hanging
Yes.
out with us. I
Yes.
love having you in here. I think Sue does
It's been such a
videos.
nice group tonight. Nice group.
Do you know if Sue does videos? I think she does.
Yeah, 22.
Julie, I use I don't have Siri, but I use Amazon. I have Alexa hooked up everywhere, except in my studio. In my studio, I have a Google. Which don't ask me why. My son asked me, why do we have two different things? Well, the Disabled Association in Texas were giving away Googles for free if you were disabled. If you actually, I think it was a spinal cord injury group. Hey, APG Jamie.
Oh my goodness, APG! I just got your Happy Meal today. Thank you, honey. I told everybody about what APG means.
Oh, what does it mean?
What it really means. It's an art poet girl. That's what it really means.
Art poet girl. So you're a poet and didn't know it? Do you write poetry? I love it.
I don't know about that
Well, I'm
part.
sure if she wrote it, you know it.
No.
Well, I'm just referring.
We know what you're referring to. So, yeah. But I told him about the story. Thank you, Jamie. I love everything that I got. I've
She
already,
did.
what did I do
I
with
was
some
right
of it?
there when she opened it all up, and she was giggles and laughs.
This one was my favorite piece.
Oh
Where
yeah,
was I?
she's gonna put that. Yeah.
I
Well,
must not have
that was
been in
my-
yet.
You were doing the parenting
See,
thing.
you missed
Oh,
out.
I was being a grown up. Gosh darn it. That always
And-
gets in the way of life. Being a
And
grown.
I'm assuming that this is wax. Some of it's dripped wax. It feels
Ooh.
like, it don't smell like wax, but I think it feels like wax.
Well, maybe it's not smelly wax.
Oh, I don't know, but I love it. It's drippy, and it's got some texture to it.
Looks like wax to me. Does it
But-
scrape? Don't scrape it.
No, it's dry.
Oh.
What'd you put
Well, I
on
bet
it?
you if we ask her, she'd tell us unless it's a secret.
I'm going to make a book out of it. That'll be my next junk book. I'm going to make an envelope book.
I
Look
need
at
to
she's
make
laughing. It's all craft paint.
it's craft paint.
It's beautiful.
Well, Beth, you are losing your mind if you so touch it again. Let me see.
It's got the texture of money.
Huh. Okay. I can't,
No, it's dry.
I'm 1,000 miles away from you, so I can't reach out and touch it. I can here, I'll try. I'll
did a
touch my
joke.
screen. Yeah.
She did a good job on it.
It's
It was
great.
lumpy. Some of the paint was lumpy because there's lumps on it.
It must feel like different texture, different types of paint.
It might
Well-
be. I wonder if she used any of the powders.
She is a paint girl, so it's maybe really pretty expensive paint.
It might be.
Maybe it's not our apple barrel paint.
Yeah. It must be something
You're
richy.
just not used
I
to that.
use all the yard.
Something Richie. Well,
I
maybe
use all the,
a lot of artists are starving, so I don't think it's Richie.
I get all my stuff secondhand.
She has to work her paint over.
Everybody needs to go to Melissa's channel and subscribe to Melissa tonight. If you all don't mind, please
Which
subscribe to Melissa.
On here or on Facebook?
Well, I think she needs subscribers so that she can stream.
Okay.
She needs 100 subscribers,
Mm-hmm.
and she only has 15. So
I see. Okay. I think I am, Melissa.
I know I am, and I'm pretty sure that it'll be a while, but that's one step closer to her streaming. She wants to stream so bad.
Let's see.
Various brands. The last of the bottles and with water and fluid matte medium added to make wash it. Well, that's lovely. And I'm going to make I've got a bunch of old envelopes up here from junk mail, and I'm going to make an envelope book.
That's good.
Oh,
Okay.
put up
There
a link.
is. I'm subscribed. Do you want me to share this in your channel so that people have it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you share it?
I sure can. Hold on. I'm subscribed. I have it. Here we go. Here's Melissa's channel, guys. If you want to help her out and get her to 100 so that she can start streaming.
Yeah, she yeah, I'm subscribed. I'm gonna hit the bell just in case I won't miss anything.
Right.
So all right, Melissa, we're trying. We're trying to get you. We're trying to get you, honey.
And Becky's already told you. There it is up above you, Jamie.
That is Melissa. If you would care to subscribe to her, she is one of our favorite followers, and she loves to. As a matter of fact, did we? I am just, my brain just flipped. Did we do the 365 book yet?
No, we did it in my channel, but we didn't do it here tonight. Unless you
So-
did it before. Unless you did it before
Nope.
without me.
Nope, I don't think I have.
Unless
Can't
Janet
remember.
did it with you. So yeah.
No, I don't think so.
So let me
I think
finish
we-
my glue.
Every time I'm on with you, oh, Jamie's a new subscriber. Thanks, Jamie. There you go, Melissa. You're getting a couple people. Good,
Thanks,
good.
Jamie. You're
We
sweetheart.
but we love Melissa, and we've adopted her
Mhm.
as one of our very, very own. So we love her, and we want everybody to love her too. And she's a good girl. She's very good. She's a young lady, but
Yeah.
I call her my girl because she could be my daughter. She's young, and but I think she's 35, and she's awesome. She loves to art, and she plays with us all the time and participates.
Participates.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And
And
she's
she
not a
draws.
troublemaker like Becky. I mean Rebecca.
You're
girl.
funny. Yeah,
No,
you
that's
want
her
to keep
dog.
that Becky off your channel.
That's her
You-
dog. Yeah, I kicked the dog back.
Yeah, you don't want to be around her.
She
Trouble.
draws great pencils.
She does very good drawing.
Oh, she
She's
does.
really
I
come up.
comment several
She's
times about
she
how good
has been with
does.
me for at least 2 years.
All you gotta do is show her one
And
time, and
she-
she'll copy as best she can.
Yep, and she really
Good
tries
job.
to do a good job. I'm
It
very
just takes a little
proud,
time, and you'll be whipping them right out like you ain't even.
like it's nothing.
Yeah.
But I'm proud of her for the stuff that she does.
It took Beth how many years before you really got
Well,
comfortable with making
I
palm trees?
I
Probably about
have
75
been
pictures.
an arty, crafty person all my life, but I've never had an art class. I've never had my very own sketchbook. I've never sketched. I've never painted anything. I've never used a canvas before, so I was crafty, but I wasn't artsy with my craft. And so when I started doing this and streaming and watching Dee Dee and such, I started drawing and painting, the whimsical paints that I do. And I love it. And I've never done it before until just 3 years ago. I just started doing it cold turkey. And I kept practicing and watching people. I watched Angela Anderson, Allison Pryor, Dee Dee Willingham, Cat Hand. I watched Barbara Owens. Those were my famous people that I followed all the time. The Sharpa, I watched her paint, and painting with a twist. You can go to those places and learn and watch, and I just picked it up, and you got to try it and find your niche. I like to do whimsical things because it's kind of like my up my alley. And you saw me draw George tonight. I
think
and
you
I
did
drew him
great
with an
with
ink
George.
pen. I mean, I would have never drawn anything with an ink pen before I started streaming. Never. So yeah, that's it. That's my life story right there.
And you're sticking to it.
And
Oh
I'm
my
sticking
gosh.
to it. That's right.
I said it first.
Yeah. But it's amazing,
Oh,
life is amazing.
I like Woody's family.
Jamie says, just got to brag here. I've hugged most of those people Beth is talking about.
You've hugged them? Is that what she said?
That's what she said, Beth. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Now you did it.
Jamie.
Now you've done it, Jamie.
I've got your letter in my my happy mail book, Jamie. So I want you to look, Jamie. Jamie, look. I've got your autograph.
Woohoo.
And I made a cluster out of all of the little things that you gave me.
I
I
make
made
a cluster every day.
There's your mushroom and your ticket. I got a ticket to get in. So we can go.
Where are we going?
We got a ticket. Where you going?
Oh,
We're going to New
wherever
Zealand.
it takes us.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going to New Zealand. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And I've got.
That's where
I've got.
Jamie's from, is New Zealand. Is that what you're telling me?
Who?
APG Jamie?
I don't know.
Oh, who's from New Zealand? Oh, you were just taking me to New
Hey,
Zealand.
she lives in Texas. You might even know where she
Oh,
lives.
she might be my buddy. Never met
It's
Barbara.
Conrad.
She probably lives in my neighborhood and I don't even realize.
It's
She's hugged Dee Dee, Angela, the art Serpa, her mother Ginger. You just said the magic word there.
Conroe.
Dee Dee.
You know where Conroe is?
Oh, I do. Not close. I mean, it's not. Texas is
That's
big.
where Jamie lives.
Yeah. How you doing with did the tornado come through Conroe? I think it did come really close.
What was the
I
name of
also
that
have
play?
Dee Dee Willingham's art, and it's signed.
Ooh, look at you, Beth.
So I've got a little bit. I've got a little bit. of
Excellent.
treasure.
Julia is making a friendship book for Happy Mail and to list what people like to collect and send them Happy Mail. Perfect.
I've got some really nice art pieces from some of my followers, and this is from shoot, Donna. This is from Donna Mattal. She lives on the Pacific side of the United States.
Look at that pretty
And
Zentangle.
it's signed. It's signed. I'm going to put these in a precious book somewhere. And then this is
Hey, listen, wait, let me time out here, Beth. See,
Carol.
we just get a book, but all these people are getting a precious book. I see where we
Yeah. And this is for our very own Carol McDonald, our magic cauldron lady
Oh yeah,
from
yeah.
Canada.
Oh,
Yes, I have two of her pieces in my
I
collection
just
of
love
art.
her work. Yeah, I love her work. I
Isn't
am 13 miles west of Georgetown. That's where I'm at.
So I've got some nice artwork, although I haven't met them in person, but I do cherish my collections. And yeah, these are going to go into a special place someday when I make it. I don't know what I want to
But
put
Beth, you're gonna get to hug everybody because we're gonna go on a cruise together. Remember, we're all gonna go on a cruise.
Hey, let's do an art cruise.
I said that's what we could do, and I could set it up, and we could do that, and we could. Florida is so cheap to cruise out of, and I've never cruised, and it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap to fly into Florida too, because of the cruising. So we could set that up, and we could do a cruise, and I could set up that, and we could get a group rate because there would be such a big group of us. But we could have we could get rooms and art on the ship.
Yeah.
Yes, the hill country. Yep, Jamie, I'm right. I actually live right on like the like right where we go into the hill country.
I would if we did, I would make sure that we had a conference room reserved for the entire weekend.
That's what I would do. Yeah.
And instead of packing clothes, I'll pack the biggest suitcases I have with art supplies.
Okay.
And
no clothes required for the cruise. That's a
I'll
get
a t-shirt off the cruise. I can get some clothes on the cruise gift shop, so that won't be a problem. Yeah, and then we can plan 24-hour crafting.
Well, we gotta cruise to somewhere, Beth. We gotta do maybe a 4-day cruise. Can we do a 4-day? Because
I want it to be all week. And
you want to do a 5-day? We can do. I'm good for a 5-day cruise.
Oh yeah.
I can start looking.
And then when we get to our designated vacation spot.
Yeah.
You know, we could take a break and do a little tourism and do a little snorkeling.
Take a break from everybody because they're driving us crazy. Oh, did I say that out loud?
and I've already
What you do with your family? It's like, okay, see you guys later. It's
see you. Wouldn't want to be you.
yeah. Have fun. See you back on the ship at 5.
But I've already in my brain
Mhm.
have decided to rent up home. I can remember back in the days when we used to have these Western the corral dinner places, the Western steakhouses, and they always had these rooms in the back for
Yeah.
conferences. And I would rent one of those in Florida and
Mhm.
invite all my Florida friends in a 2-hour radius, okay, and do this
Uh-huh.
in the center of Florida, and I could probably get about 7 people to come.
Uh-huh.
Because there's about 4 people over on the Tampa side. There's me. There's Ann Lair over here on the east side. We've got Lizzie Brewer over right above Tampa.
How about I was gonna
And
say in Beth? That's you, honey.
yeah,
I was gonna remind you to invite Beth. And Beth.
yeah, but me and Ann.
Oh, and I have a friend or two that live down there that
Yeah.
come to my
And I
channel.
know Dawn Boss. She lives in Daytona.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been dying to get together with her, and we just can't seem to meet up.
Jamie, where do you cruise? I'm guessing you probably cruise out of Galveston, huh? Bye, Becky. Becky's gonna come. We're gonna make Becky come on the cruise.
Yeah, yeah.
She doesn't go anywhere.
And
Make her
for
go.
our fancy friends, they
Ooh.
can get a $39 ticket and fly into Sanford. They've got those the Allegiant Air tickets. You can
Oh,
fly to Florida for like $39.
oh.
And I will pick you up,
Well, you'll pick.
and then we'll go to our place, to our restaurant where we're going to rent the room for the day. And they'll give it to us if we order food. They'll give us the room.
Oh, you don't even have to pay for the room.
Nah, yeah.
Wow.
No. As long as we order food, and I'm sure that we can arrange to have hors d'oeuvres served, for the full entire 8 hours that we'll be there. Look at my book. Look at my book.
Woohoo! It looks great. When did you cruise last, Jamie? When's your next one? So right now my next one's too far away. It's in January, but I think there's going to be there will be another one before January. Just have to plan it. I'm trying to go in October and bring the Jubilee over for Carnival. Oh, and then I'm trying to go to Australia for $49, but I can't get Shannon to agree to it. Why?
Well, I
You
think
have to talk to Shannon and
I'm
tell her
sorry,
that's
but
good of a
I
deal.
know the plane fare is expensive, but it's worth it for if you get the cruise for that price.
I know exactly for $2,000, like $2,100. I'm getting to go to
realize that's a lot of
Australia
money,
and New Zealand on a boat.
But the cruise should cost that much, and the plane flight should be, $49.
Right, exactly. And it's 8-day. It's not like it's just. Yeah, I know. And the handicap rooms sell out so fast that it's probably not even available anymore for me. But
Right.
it was the other day. But I would love to do the whole bringing the boat over from England.
Yeah.
I know, Julie. It was $49 for the cruise, for 8-day cruise. I think it's their first cruise back since the shutdown. But yeah, that's how much it was. No joke. Now there's tax and all, your gratuities and stuff, but still, that would have been like the thing to do.
I glued these little fabric pieces down.
Oh, sure. Yeah, why not?
I don't think I have to sew around them.
You don't. No, there's no roll. There's no.
I used this this art glitter
Yeah.
when
Oh,
I
yeah.
glued them down,
Yeah.
so
It
they're
won't.
not coming off.
Nope. Mm-mm.
And I got a new cover for for the tip. I've invented a new technique, and I have the pen, the pearl pen in the tip of the tip. So
Yep.
when I want to use the glue,
Yep.
voila, it never gets stopped up again.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. At least it's good for something.
There's what that tip's good for, just for that. It never clogs anymore.
And that was the problem, right? So you solved the problem.
It was,
Hmm.
telling you, never a dull moment. Dog alert. So, anyway,
And
dream. We're just dreaming.
I
You know,
know.
I'm just dreaming. Dream.
Dream, dream,
Dream,
dream, dream.
dream. Oh, can't sing it. Get monetized.
You're not monetized anyways. You're good.
I never look at my email.
You have to. You're not. You have to have the. You'll probably be fine with your hours watched because by time you get monetized because you've been streaming for so long.
Yeah.
But it's the getting to that 1,000.
Yeah, I've just got I've got 733.
Yeah, I
So
know
I'm
you're.
getting there.
Yeah,
I'm
slow.
getting
And you know what though? They're watchers. Like there's people that hit 1,000 so dang fast that they don't have. I've gone over there and it's like they have 2, 3,000 people and they have 3 people watching their lives.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
rather have people on here talking to me than be at
Well,
1,000.
I know girls who don't have very many follow live followers, but they've been doing it for 10 years, and they've got
Mhm.
a lot of subscribers, and
Yeah.
they
Well,
put up
getting
all these
followers back 10
videos,
years ago was totally
and
different too.
all the videos are like 10, 15 minutes long.
Yeah.
It's like,
Back in the day, there wasn't as many people on, so you could get your followers a lot quicker and people would just follow you, not knowing really what they were doing or, does that make sense? Like,
yeah.
So I think it was a lot different back then.
Must been. And they're always, doing something different for,
They're constantly changing the rules.
yeah,
Constantly.
and that's because they have staff meetings every month, and they
Yeah.
trying to
Oh,
try
there's
this,
too many
try
people
that.
that are getting 1,000 people, so let's raise it.
Yeah, they're just trying.
Mm.
This is so cute. Look at my book.
I love it, Beth. It's turned out great already.
Yeah.
It's so funny. You and I are so opposite. Where you put your cover on and stuff. That's usually the last thing I put on, which is probably not the smartest because then I have to worry about all the pages and stuff. But I
Yeah.
always, for whatever reason, night Mina.
Good
I
night,
didn't even realize
honey.
Mina was here. Hi, Mina. Hi, Mina. Bye, Mina.
But anyway, there's a bunch of girls in the group tonight that stream. So, Julie, do you stream? I remember Cindy Bushell. She used to stream, and she's been busy. And I've seen pictures. She's got everything out of her art room, and she's redoing the floors.
Ooh, who is this?
Cindy Bushell in Australia.
Oh, nice.
She showed pictures in my group.
Very nice.
Okay, Julie. I've just seen you in our groups all the time. But APG streams, and I guess that's the only two in the room that are talking right now is APG, Jamie and Julie.
And me, I
Cheryl
stream.
here.
Hi,
Good night,
stream.
Cheryl. Cheryl's saying good night.
Oh, good night, Cheryl. Thanks for being here.
I just got a little bit more to glue, and I'll be done with the book.
Oh, are we getting to the 365 book?
Well,
we keep getting
yeah.
sidetracked. Okay, there's my what was it? Animation no cartoon something. What was it?
Cartoon.
Was it cartoon?
Just cartoon.
Yep, cartoon character. Yipper-dooter.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. That will do it, pig.
But I love doing this book in front of you guys so you all can see how I do things. And I make everything up as I go.
What's so funny? I think both your mods.
Jamie says all of your mods are going to bed.
I think I'm a mod. Am I a mod in here?
Yeah, I think.
I think I am.
I make Jamie a mod. Jamie, it's all in your court now.
Yeah, there I am.
I have been very. I'm not trying to. I think I want to brag about YouTube because I have not seen very many of the pirates lately, and
you're on StreamYard too. So and that's where because so that's good.
But you do get them. You do get them.
Yeah. But have you seen? Well, I haven't seen one tonight. Now that you said that, we probably will.
No, I haven't in the past. I think maybe last week there was one, that came in, and I just got it myself. I didn't even ask anybody to fret about it. But anyway. But I really think that YouTube has cracked down to help us in that department. And I have to give.
They probably just had to figure out the best way to stop them. They were probably having a hard time finding out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because those mods are pretty crafty. They change their the accounts constantly.
Yeah, yeah, and but doing that 5-minute thing helps too. And I have that going. I have that on.
Do you have it with? Can you set it up when you do StreamYard?
It's already up when I do YouTube, Facebook. I mean YouTube, and I think it carries over.
Okay.
I don't know if it stays clicked or not. If you have to click it every time. I don't know.
Think so.
I don't know. I think you have to click it every time, don't you?
I don't. Oh, I do, but. Now that you say that, yeah, every time I start a new stream, but there is a way that you can set that stuff as permanent. I was reading recently, and it was one of those things that I was rabbit hole, and I never went back and did it. But I remember reading that you can go and you can like permanent settings or whatever.
Okay. Well, we have time to do one more little thing to do in the 365 book. And
Beth is pooping out on us.
I'm going to do one more thing because it's after. I usually just stream till 9 o'clock.
Except when you're having fun, you were on till Timbuktu time the other day.
I know it.
It was crazy. I was like, "What are you still doing on? I thought you'd be gone."
Yeah.
I haven't worked on this scavenger hunt in a couple weeks, so this was good.
You got a lot caught up there, didn't you?
Well, no, I did one.
Well, it's okay. That's one more.
And I know, like rubber stamp. I think what I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna use one of those Prima ladies that I did the other day. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh no, tomorrow I'm selling.
About 3 o'clock.
About 3 o'clock. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'll post that in the morning.
Don't want to be a modless. What? I think both your mods have left and might have gone to bed. Okay, I understand. So
she doesn't. It's not good to be modless to not have a mod. Is I think what
yeah.
So that's why she'll be a mod. That's what I think.
Sporting a new blue shirt. Yeah, someone came in and says, "I don't have a dress," and I go, "What?
What are you talking about?"
It was a blue dress,
Yeah.
No.
Some of those fancy YouTubers think they're being spiffy by calling it a blue dress.
Yes, you have to set the subby thing, the 5-minute sub thing to chat every time you do it. So
yeah,
like you said, there. I think you could probably go into some.
There's like a place where you have settings or something, because I believe when you use OBS, that's something you can set. So I don't know if it's on the OBS side or
And see, I know nothing about that. That is like a foreign language.
English is like a foreign language to me, but I do just fine. I make it up as I go.
Okay, pick a number between 1 and 100.
Yeah, I do mine. I put mine at I do mine at 1 minute because I'm not trying to not have anyone there. It's just mine is mainly the.
Yeah, you can change it to 1 minute too, Jamie, but I always did the 5-minute thing.
Look what I got. That's my dream.
Ooh.
They're really hard to find though in an automatic.
Yeah.
Well, they're hard to find anyways. But I would love to own one of these. And I searched Shannon and I both for an automatic because with an automatic, I could put hand controls on it. It's a little hard to change gears without the use of your feet. There's probably some sort of something that they could, I don't know. I can't think of how they would do that, but
yeah.
Somebody, Jamie, give us a number. What number? 300 to, no.
1
to do any number, yeah.
Oh, I said, 1 to 300.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Beth, I forgot. Look at these little cards that I want to make a mini chunky book with.
Oh, how cute. How many did you get?
I only have 4, but I believe I have this size, some other ones that I was going to do something else with.
That size, you could, and since you cover everything up anyway, you could probably.
And then I got these bigger ones. I got only 4
29. Is that how old you are, Jamie? Just 29.
29.
Good for you.
Good for you. It's only 21.
We got blobs. We got paint blobs. Look. Turn these colored blobs into cacti and succulents. Add details like exotic flowers.
I look at them and they already are.
Pots. Make some pots. Insects and birds. Perhaps the plants are in a rock garden and you can draw the surrounding pebbles and other plants.
All right.
Well, let's just doodle away. I'm going to go straight into my ink pen.
I bet you I could have guessed that.
And see what we can draw. See, this would make a cute little flower pot. So like that. And there's a big old cactus in the desert. It's going to have the desert sand.
This one looks like a prickly pear, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like those little tiny, and they have beautiful blooms on them.
Unless the deer eat them.
Yeah,
that's all. That's why I got rid of mine. Yeah, they were pretty if they would bloom, but normally the deer.
I'm making prickles.
Prickles.
Pricklies.
Prickly pricks.
I'm making the stickers.
Mm-hmm.
And there's sand and rough terrain and maybe some hills and maybe a prairie, one of those little prairie dogs.
Prairie dogs. I went to Lubbock to see prairie dogs, a prairie dog field.
They stand up on their hind legs.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I made a little prairie dog.
I actually I think I was looking at some property over there in Conroe because isn't that above Houston? It's north of Houston, I believe. There's the lake.
And your jelly pens probably would look good.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. My sparkly jelly pen. My succulents are sparkly. Sparkly.
Cactus. Cacti.
Cacti, yes. And not like in Texas, we don't have, well, at least not where I live. We don't have the cacti like they have in Arizona that look like humans, with the arms up.
Well, I thought that's what this one looked like up here.
Which one?
This one.
Oh yeah, it does. Yes, a lake. Yeah, yeah. Yes, north. Yes, you're even. Yep, that's where I was looking.
There's a cacti. The first one looks like a pickle.
It does, waving over here.
It's a little waving pickle.
Mhm. There's pickles in our garden.
All right, Julie's going on to sleep, or she's got things to do. It's the middle of the day for her, I think. Need to go. See everybody later.
Have a good one.
Oh,
yeah, no, Josh.
Says the cactus make tasty vodka.
I've
seen them how they make the vodka out of the centurion plant, the centurion plant. It has a great big stalk that goes up in the air every 10 years for about 10, 15 feet. And you take the stalk and you cut it at the base, and the base of it's like a bowl. And then you can cut the stick off when it dies. And that bowl, the basin, holds a liquid, and that's the alcohol.
I wonder if that's what this guy that I bought the house was, prickly pear. Because let me tell you, those darn things were everywhere on this property, and I killed them. Well, not the snowstorm killed them, and I finished it, and I finished them off.
Yeah, but they take the liquid and they put it in a bottle and let it ferment. They add, I don't know if they add more sugar to it, or I watched a video on it. And they made alcohol out of it, and it's like pure grain alcohol.
I can see, yeah. Not lying. Why is it that Gatton is 17 and it still makes me smile when I hear him giggling? Is that like...
He's your baby boy.
I think so.
So...
And he makes me so mad other times. Gosh darn kids. I know. I was a teenager once too. That's what I try to remind myself when I get mad about things. I try, what were you doing? What did you do to make your mom mad?
Yeah.
Remember that time when mom
it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. My mom rolled her eyes a lot. A little pebble path. It could be a walkway.
Oh yeah, look at your path. Nice. Nice. This is like a potted plant in the garden, not pot, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I did a little pot.
Oh, and yeah. Sometimes you go and there's a pot in your garden, because that plant does a little better in the potted. This is a design on the side of it. Or maybe it's broken. Could be broken.
Oh, let's see. What other kind of critters could we have? We could have a bunny rabbit.
Oh, bunny rabbit. I like the cobblestone path idea.
That's cute. That turned out real cute.
This here thing.
Maybe it's a jackrabbit.
Oh, yep. They eat my plastic plants too.
Oh, they do.
Can't even keep plastic plants, for goodness sakes.
Well, the only thing I could think of is if you put something bitter on it, spray it
Yeah.
with.
Oh, yeah, maybe. And then they'd start leaving them alone, like spray it, like you do with the puppies. They have that bitter bite for puppies that you're
Oh
supposed to
yeah,
like, put on your
yeah, yeah.
couches and stuff for when they're babies. I was so happy. Jug never, and he's, he has lab in them, and they tear everything up. He didn't tear up nothing, or very little. It's not. I would call it nothing compared to other. Oh, a lizard. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah. Roadrunners.
Yeah, we seen a roadrunner. Yeah.
Beep 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 beep.
Well, I seen my first roadrunner in my yard just the other day, and I showed everybody on. I put the camera out there. Were you in my stream that day, Beth? When we seen the
Yeah.
roadrunner?
Oh
Yeah.
no, I didn't see the roadrunner, but I saw
Oh.
the herd of deer. Mhm. I saw the deer.
That was the first time I seen one here. I mean, not here, and I've seen them in Texas. I've seen them even in the neighborhood here, but this is the first time. I wonder if Melissa heard what page. Melissa, we're doing 29. Oh, poor Melissa. She needs to refresh. Let me tell her to refresh. Let's see. This, I think, this looks like this needs to be like a water. Doesn't look like it should be in water.
So earlier today.
You're done already? She's done.
No. Earlier today we did a magazine page, and I had some things cut out and supposed to cut it and put them on my desk, and I lost them, but I found them, and I glued them in my trash book, my smash book, and I had drinks, so I'm going to put them in my garden. So we can make
good idea.
add some vodka to it.
Good idea.
So I thought that would be a refreshing treat.
And when you're walking through the garden, sure.
And someone's been there waiting for you, and they brought you a little beverage.
I would appreciate it.
So there you go. There's one for me, and one for you, and one for Jamie.
Well, how nice. Here you go. Always taking care of
and
people.
And if Melissa wants one, I'll go in and make her one. Yeah. So we might have a garden, have a little patio somewhere that might need to put a little table out and a chair. Somehow, let's see what we can do. And it just might, we just might need a bumblebee in our garden, cacti garden.
Definitely need a bumblebee, because how else is all the pollen going to get spread?
That's right. So we've got a little bumblebee flying around here left over from the fabric. So, yeah.
I've got a little
29. Page 29.
I knew it. 20. I knew she needed the time. I got her. Look, we're gonna put this little rabbit in mine. He's even got a little bow tie on, which every rabbit has. They just don't always wear it. There we go. Where, oh, where shall you be? Back here, right here. You're gonna go right here.
So we have beverages in the garden.
So thoughtful, Beth. Jamie says, of course Melissa's going to want one.
Yeah, there's one for Melissa. Yeah. And everybody in the balcony, I'm going to
Bring
have
your own drink.
BYOB. You can BYOB.
Go to the concession stand and get your own drink.
I'll make them bring some other refreshments from the gas station.
From the gas station.
Well, don't they sell stuff at the gas station?
They do, Beth. They do.
From the 7-Eleven? I don't buy anything from the gas station anymore, but I used to. I had a gas station at home and had a drive-through.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We used to have one of those too. Yep. Now they actually, I've even seen where they have so many of the gas they have like the little not grocery, like restaurant type things in it.
Yeah, a little restaurant.
And so they have a lot of that. They have drive-throughs for those everywhere now.
Yeah. Jamie wants me to pick her up a Slurpee.
Oh,
from the 7-Eleven.
7-Elevens are hard to find around here.
So let's see. Where's my phone? I haven't seen it for
I didn't take it. Is it charging on your new light? I don't think mine charges. I don't think I got the one that it's the exact same light, but I don't think it has the charging station in it.
How did I put I gave it to Joe and he laid it over here. Okay.
This looks like my prickly pear looks like a pile of pickles. Look.
Well, I was getting ready to Google.
Look, doesn't that look like it? It looks like a pile of pickles. A pickle pile.
CAC.
Oh yeah. Well, we have a lot of growth here, and I'm wondering if one will come out here. It's possible. Slurpee would be nice. Show us succulents.
So
yeah, they have the little red flower on the top.
Yeah, hot pink. And I have some gel pens around here.
That's what I'm using is gel pens. And that's what the deer love are these. Oh my goodness, they love the little red flower on top. That's why I got rid of it. It's like they didn't let them bloom.
Dog alert. Sorry. Now I've got this up here. I've got a squirrel stamp. I got an Alice in Wonderland sticker. And I put them up here separate. I got a teacup.
Oh, look at that succulent. I want some of that. Look at how pretty that is.
Wow.
Is it going to focus? Look at that. Wow. That's so pretty. Blue succulent.
Okay. Hi, Joe.
Did you holler at them?
No.
I could hear them outside, and I thought they were around back.
Well, I don't know what to tell you to do with them.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I ain't feeding them.
I already fed them once tonight.
Well, that's why.
Are they still hungry?
No.
Jug has been tricking us. He's been taking us to his food bowl and like acting like, oh, I'm hungry. He's not hungry.
Tell Jughead I'll take him down take him down to Winn-Dixie and we'll eat some chicken legs.
He'd like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This is a fluorescent gel pen.
Mine's glittery.
I think I might have a glitter one in there. So that looks pretty
I don't
cool.
have a gel pen.
Honey, you can use my gel pens.
Aw, you're so nice, Beth. Sharing your gel pens.
So that looks pretty cool. See my prairie dog over there?
Wow, look at
I
that.
got a prairie critter over there somewhere.
That's a critter. That ain't no dog.
Well, I had a hard
Well,
time.
what about a turtle? I could put a turtle in here too.
Is this an out west
It's a cactus garden,
cactus garden?
and we've got beverages, so we can put our cactus juice in it.
Beverages.
And there's a bumblebee. And
I know.
I got a little
I
bumblebee.
seen that bumblebee.
He's fermentating everything.
Fermentating.
We hope he is. If not, he's getting kicked out because he only has one job to do.
Yep.
We don't ask
Well-
much from you, Bumblebee.
Well, he fermentates everything, but then he needs to make bumble honey. That's two things.
Bumble honey.
Bumble honey.
He's got to make bee honey. So
It's all about them women that has those bees in front of their names.
Gotta keep us busy.
As busy as bees.
Busy as a bee.
I'm going to use this one. What, baby?
Nothing. I was just thinking of something.
You thinking out loud again?
At least he's thinking.
I guess.
Thinking
Yes.
and not stinking. No, the preachers, did you hear that?
Yep.
Okay.
We watched it together.
Yeah, I thought we did. I was going to say, for some reason.
Our preacher's retiring
Oh.
at the church, and we have an elderly church, and when they send us new preachers, because we're in the Methodist, they send us the preachers,
Right.
and they always give us the ones that are almost ready to retire.
For our church.
Because we treat them well.
Yeah.
We give them lots of money. We tip them. We do anything and everything they say. We jump. They say how high. We do it. They do
And
it.
if they're older preachers, they're used to that, and that's what they want. They don't want to
And that's
go to
what
a
they
young
want.
congregation where they're.
And so and then after 3 years, 4 years, oh, we're retiring this month. Well, thanks
Auntie
for
Ro
your help.
knows. Hi, Auntie Ro knows.
Hi, Auntie Ro. Hi, Ro.
Hi, Rosie.
Oh, the evil Coca-Cola cactus. I'll have to look it up. Oh my gosh. I'm looking right now.
I bet that's got a lot of color. Because usually those ones.
It's that one that looks like the devil. Is that the one that looks like the devil one?
That has the long prickly things that hurt when you stick.
Oh.
I'm doing succulents, so I don't know.
We got some real cool things out there. They're what are they called? I was gonna say serpentine, but they're they put them out in front down in Texas. There's a ton of them. They used to put them by the windows so people couldn't break in your windows. They'd have to step on them. They got them thorns.
They've got fuzzy thorns.
And they got a big thing.
Oh yeah, look at that.
You can't get away from it.
I don't know. I know when I went. I've only been to California. Those hurt. Yeah, and they stick to you and they don't come out.
You got to pull each one out. Yeah.
And they're fuzzy. It's a fuzzy sticker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want none of that.
Yeah.
Worse than a sandburr.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. They're real fuzzy, wuzzy.
I was out in the driveway today and with my tennis shoes on, and the Nora, I took give the cat a little cat food on in a little paper plate, and she, after she finished, she flipped it over. I guess the wind blowed her on the driveway, which is fine. But I went over and I start smashing it because I figured, there might be some ants. Well, there was. But when I've been over and picked them up, they all jumped off and would come onto the concrete. Anyway, one of them went in my sock or in my shoe, little soft shoe, and it got in and went down one of the eyes where my shoestring goes in, and I evidently stepped on it. Well, I didn't know it until I got into the house, and it done bit me. If I get bit by an ant, just them little bitty ones, I have these little tingles in different areas on my
Well, some of the ants
body.
that we've got down here are like they've got a little bit of a venom in them,
Yeah,
like
they're
they're
actually-
Yeah,
poison.
the red ants, fire
Yeah.
ants.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're
Shannon, it just takes a little bite for her too, and she like swells up horribly.
well, I don't
Mhm.
swell up, but I do have reactions occasionally. Right now, they're not fully grown. I don't believe because um, I haven't had any blood blisters. Like it looks like a blister,
Yep.
and but normally, I mean, for last ever since we've been down here, I'll get one or two out when I cut the grass or something. Because I go right over top of them big mounds with my tractor.
Yep.
Payback.
Yep.
But
He takes boiling hot water and pours down the.
yeah, that's the only way I can do it here because our water system is in our ground, and I can't use any chemicals. I won't
Right.
use any chemicals.
Yeah, because we have well water.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, we have them too, Jamie.
what's in
The
brown?
tiny little sugar ants, and she
Oh.
calls them piss ants.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're little bitty ones. But you know what?
Mhm.
You know how to get rid of them? When you get older, you can't see them things anymore. Unless you wear real good glasses.
That's how you get rid of them.
That's what, I just started wearing my.
That's not getting rid of them,
I
honey.
started wearing my.
That's avoiding them.
I wear my reader glasses and I can see them. I never did see them before. But they like a lot of water. They attract it to the water.
And Lord, if there's a little bit of a flood or a flow of water, they'll make a boat out of themselves
Oh my gosh!
and survive.
We got a little drain out there.
They
at
float.
the end of the driveway.
They get an air bubble and float.
And I can see these little ants every time it rains real hard, just like a piece of wood going down that little
down the drain or down the gutter.
No, that's not a gutter. It's
the ditch.
Drainage ditch.
The ditch, yeah.
You can just you don't want to step on. You don't want to put your feet in the water because they'll jump on you.
Yeah, they'll climb on you.
Anything that is that's in that water that's floating or above the water line, and they're everywhere. I've never had.
Yep.
I seen when Houston flooded real bad. I remember seeing that on the news. We don't have that here. I've not, at least we might, but I've not seen them. So
they're not usually in the city. But if
I'm not in the city. I'm out in the country. You've seen my yard, Joe.
I know, but
Jamie says, "Have you tried the cornmeal trick? It's supposed to work."
Does that make them swell up and down?
Yeah. I don't know that we have or not. Have we tried cornmeal?
No, I tried dynamite, but I got an anteater. There's these not anteaters, but what do they call those?
Armadillos.
Armadillos.
Mm-hmm.
Now they come in and I believe they eat because they're always digging in about 2 to 3 inches in a little looks like somebody with a a little round hole or something sticking in the ground and digging it out. And now,
We have the
Nora,
hogs that do that.
yeah. But I mean, there's not that. There's places out there in the middle of my backyard that I've got some big. This is starting the year of the time the ants get showing and moving and stuff.
Oh, when I went to pick up Gat and I seen my first bluebonnet, I guess the rain brought him out yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, it was there. It was along the road going out by the airport. It was just they were lined up. I was like, oh, the bluebonnets are out.
Oh yeah, Jamie, those no-see-me's have been here for about 2 weeks.
I hate the no-see-me's. I
Oh
hate
my
them.
gosh! And it's like, well, it's just like when I go to pick up my bread and stuff for church, they're inside the store.
Yep.
I mean, they just
Up in Pennsylvania every summer, that's the worst thing. That's the one thing that, that really just gets me when I'm up there is those stupid no-see-ums.
yeah, they're getting to get you in your hair. Yeah, it makes you feel like you got chiggers or something in your hair. You start
Yep.
itching, and the more you itch, the more you feel like you got, and you really
Yeah,
don't.
and they on your up your nose when you breathe and
oh my gosh.
sorry. Oh, but I hate that. Ugh.
Up your nose.
Oh, it is. That's why I can remember as a kid playing softball and you put your hand because they like the highest part. So you'd stand out in the outfield with your hand above your head so that they hope you'd hope that they would go to your hand and not come down to your face and stuff.
Oh
Yeah,
my
when
gosh.
you play outfield.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. I didn't play very well, so that's why they stuck me out. I didn't play very long. I played
Did you play fast pitch or?
No, this was young girls softball, so no, we didn't play fast pitch.
Well, I mean, there's the girls have a softball fast pitch at some schools and some areas.
Yeah, no, this was like back in the day. Now I think Shannon played fast pitch when she was catcher, but I didn't play for school. I played like it was like a league outside of school because we were, I was trying to,
Right.
trying to fit in, and I realized, I don't like this. I'm too girly. So I then went and I was scorekeeper. Well, I tried cheerleading. Then they shut our cheerleading squad down because there was not enough kids playing basketball in order so they're like, you either play basketball or there's nothing because you can't cheer for nothing. So all the girls, we shut down the cheerleading squad and all the girls went and played basketball. I was like, I am playing basketball, so I became scorekeeper. So that's about as sporty as I am. And I only did that so I could hang out with my friends because they all played. I went to a really small school.
Oh.
Really small school.
Well, I'm about done with all this cactus.
I know, right? I don't know what else here to do. The blobs really didn't give us many cacti looking stuff, just saying.
That sounds good, Melissa. She's got gel pens.
Well, yeah, the gel pens are working really good on this.
I like mine. I'm using my gel pens. She's got premium. I've got Sargents.
I got Dollar General ones.
There you go. Joe probably got mine at Walmart. My gel pens.
I did. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have those at Dollar Tree.
I don't know what this thing is, but it is.
Well, I'm gonna leave Abby in here so maybe Nora won't bark.
Okay. Will you bring me something to drink?
Yeah.
Well, that's that.
You have unbranded brand. That's what I think this
Oh,
is.
a vase. Oh, a vase. That was cute idea.
What one?
Sticking out of your vase is cute.
Oh, oh, what? I mean, add some rocks around.
Oh yeah, the little nubbin can have a flower on it. I like that.
Oh, up here? Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good idea. On the pickle.
On the pickle. Had to make it look less like a pickle. They can come over here. If they need a pickle, come over to the pickle bush. This isn't a pickle.
There you go. You be in a pickle.
If you try to eat that one.
Okay.
It's been fun, Beth. Thank you.
It
It's
has
like we've been
been.
together all day.
And we haven't had not one argument.
I know. Let's start one. No. Let's
Wait
have
a
a
minute.
right.
I've got the toilet paper we could put down the middle of the
All
room.
right. Hey, this is the way I plan it, girls. This one that starts argument has to clean house.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm good.
You won't get no argument about me.
I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl.
Yep. She didn't do it. She didn't do it. It's not her fault.
What'd you do with this blob?
Nothing.
I sort of made him. I
outlined
was
it.
going to try to make him one of them crazy cactus we watched earlier, but with all the fuzzies on it.
Looks
But
like a frog.
I
that
couldn't
got
get
in the
anything to
cactus.
grow on it.
Got caught in the
Oh,
cactus.
so it died, huh?
It's still there.
It's a dead cactus. Test. Auntie Rose says test. What are we testing?
Test. I don't know.
Blob
It
looks
sort of looks like a teddy bear.
Yeah, it does look like a bear or a frog. Speaking of frogs, this
Looks
stupid
like a
frog.
huge worm. Sorry, had a
I
phone
was
call.
trying to make it. I was trying to get my white gel pen to work, and I couldn't get it to work. And I wanted to put white fuzzies on it, like that
Oh, yeah.
wicked cactus she was talking about.
See, here's my water. Could it be something that... It's a bird. It's a bird.
I could put some stickers on it.
Let's see.
Very
Let's see.
But my white gel pen isn't working very good. I can't get my jelly rolls to work either. So I've used yellow. Let's try again yellow. See if I can get some fuzzies going on in here.
Oh, I better plug my computer. Almost died. Hold on. There. Whew. Good save, Rebecca. Good save.
Okay, good save. Let's try this one. It's a blob cactus. Okay.
There's mine. He's a bird. He was going over to get a drink.
Okay. Let's see, there's a bicycle. It could be a bicycle.
Choa.
Yeah.
Choa. Jumping cactus, a choa.
So we've got a bicyclist that's driving by the
Oh,
cactus
you got a
garden.
bike. Lucky.
And we've got the...
I have my new stickers. I forgot
We could
that I showed earlier today. Let's see if
We
any
could
of them.
put some more flowers. Yeah, this is going to turn into a
Got a little snail and
Oh, that'll be good.
all kinds of little garden things in here.
This one says, "Kiss me, I'm Irish."
Look at this. Here's a little butterfly that's sticking to me. A little butterfly right there. I'm glad I thought of these. I probably wouldn't have used them any other time. Oh, a snail.
I've got a watering can. we could put over here that someone's watering the fly, coming by to water.
Here's a bumblebee. Do you want me to send them to you, or do you want me to use them?
Use them.
Use them.
I've got some birds.
Bumblebee. Oh, and a frog. He could be near on my pond.
Could be a butterfly.
Woohoo! Look at this. This is great. Look at this tiny butterfly. Butterfly.
So I finally put some blooms on this. Got some flower blooms.
A crocodile.
Another bird.
A bird with a hat on.
I've got let's see here, some flowers. I got a pink flamingo. Oh, I have another beverage.
Oh, somebody can bring a friend.
Yeah, we've got another beverage. This has got lemon in it, so that would go good with vodka. Oh, what was it I used to drink with lemonade? It was Amarillo.
Huh.
I think it's an alcohol, Amarillo or something like that. We could have a barbecue.
Look at you got a lot going on over there.
I'm all the way through July on this sticker book. Here's a Volkswagen. Oh, here's the sunshine. We could put the sunshine up there. He can be shining. Don't tell me. Here it goes.
I wasn't gonna tell you.
Here it goes. We got the sunshine now here. There's an ant.
There you go.
We're going to put an ant in the garden. He can be crawling around on one of these pebble stones. Oh, there's more than one.
Sounds like the same book I used to put the ants.
We could make an ant hill. I'll put him over here where the prairie dog is. They're just crawling around. They can get a drink from the cactus. Okay. There's that one. Done. I've got llamas.
I had some llamas too, but I thought that would be a little strange in the desert.
There's some succulent cactus in here. Do we need any more cactus?
Do you need to add some cactus to your? Maybe.
Sure. Use it or lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll put some more cactus in here.
What'd you have for dinner, Beth? You had such a good, yummy lunch.
Well, that's what he put them in muffin pan and in the muffin cupcake things.
Yeah.
So I ate 2 more of those, and that's all I've had.
I ate Shannon's salad.
You fixed Shannon a salad and then you ate it?
No, she fixed it and then I ate it. I was like, can I have a bite? Can I have a bite? Can I have a bite? And then finally she set it down beside me and so I took a couple bites and I said, can I have the rest of this? She said, yeah, go ahead.
Was she going to take it to work?
No, I wouldn't have ate it then.
Oh,
I'm
look,
more
here's a
considerate.
sticker.
I'm more considerate than that, Beth.
Here's your
That's
sticker.
what that's what I needed.
Look at this.
I can't adult today. I can't. No, don't make me.
Oh, look, is Melissa still with us? I should send that to her. I've got an envelope with her name on
A
it.
Melissa envelope.
I do. I'm collecting a few horses for her.
I have a Beth envelope.
See?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go on hers. On hers. All right.
Mm-hmm. Well, this one has cacti on it too. I could have cacti too.
Okay.
What's in here?
Nothing in that book.
This is a what do I have on my table? Let's use it up kind of project.
I looked at the screen and I said, "Oh my gosh, you got that sticker book too?" It's me.
Whoops.
I'm losing it.
I did it earlier.
Did you? Oh my gosh.
It's just as when you're used to being by yourself, that just happens.
Good gravy.
I have all kinds of neat stuff in this here use it up box, but nothing seems to be something that could fit in here. What is this? Oh, a gear? That might really work. Some of my Mod Podge stuff. Oh, ooh. What's in here?
Well, I must be finished with my picture then. I really got quite a bit on it.
Yeah, I can't think how you can fit anything else on there. Yours is pretty full.
Yes, it looks pretty good, just as is.
Looking good.
So I got a little pond and got some prairie dogness going on, and got a bee and a watering can and a pickle cactus in bloom, birds, potted plants, more potted cactus, a bike, a rabbit, a rock garden, a butterfly, some lemonade with some of the cactus juice in it, some birds. Ta-da! So I like it.
I like it too. Looks good. That was fun.
I think it was fun too. Well worth it. There we go. We dated it and we're done.
Dated and done.
Well, I have some of that ditaminosis earth. I have that. And
What?
I think Joe has used it in the backyard. It's a powder. It's made from shell. It's a clay, kind of a clay, but it was gathered from the bottom of an old lake that had used to be a sea dwelling place with shells, and it had a lot of shell in it. And what it is, it's a good, it's something that herbalist people use. and you can use it in your diet. But it's a type of clay, but it's made out of shell, and it's so fine that they can get it on their legs, the bugs and the ants, and they lick it off of their legs.
Uh-huh.
But it's made out of shell, so it's kind of like cut glass. And so they eat it
Oh.
and lick it off their legs, and they kind of die. And
Oh.
and it's great to put around the house. And Joe he's put that around the house.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
Jamie says they're excellent for silverfish.
Oh yeah.
And you know,
Those can be
yeah,
destroying.
I've got some silver. I've had silverfish in the garage, and I have found one or two in my bathroom only, and I think they might have come from the attic because I have a vent right there, and I think they might have come from the attic. And I was going to have Joe, next time Joe goes up in the attic, I'll have him take a little cup of that with him. I've got a whole big bag of it.
Mm-hmm. Is it
It's
expensive?
No, it's cheap. So, but I used to take it as a diet, part of my
Oh.
diet.
Uh-huh.
And I can't remember. It was like a half a teaspoon and in a whole big glass of water. And it wasn't you had to be careful not to take too much of it because
Well, if it's like glass.
well, if there's any parasites in you, it's kind of like a cleanse.
Oh. Well, that's good. I need to look into that.
Yeah, you can look into it and read it, and that's kind of the way it's spelled, diatomaceous earth. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I think the more you talk about it, the more I'm listening, the more it's like I think I have heard of that.
Mm-hmm. It was popular. I don't know. I'm sure it was popular around with me about 10 years ago, and I got a whole big bag of it, and I'll never be able to use it all. But so I've been letting Joe use it, a cup of it at a time, take it outside.
Right.
And
guess what I just found? Forgot about these. Let's see what I got in here. These might look really cute on there. While you're telling me about, look at, I got like mushrooms and stuff.
Oh, they're stickers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mushroom house. A fox.
Really?
He needs to go on here. He needs to go right there, Lan.
How about the words?
How about the words?
Yeah, the directions at the top.
Oh, put it over the words?
That's what I did.
Here we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. What else I got? Leaf. Oh, look at this little. This could be the snail's house. The snail's house. A teddy bear. Oh, there's another little fox. Oh, look at this fun mushroom. Kind of weird though to have a mushroom with succulents though. It's just this one.
Well,
we do need this little house.
We don't live in the desert, so we don't know if it was. I'm sure there are.
Probably, yeah.
Why
on moisture days, right? I don't know. I'm gonna put this on and call it good if I can get it off here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Yeah. How about as easy as pie? As easy as pie.
Cactus pie?
It's shake and bake, and I helped.
It's a cactus pie.
Oh, and there's a deer here too. And a little rabbit. Okay. All right. I could go on forever.
I know we can. It's a never ending.
Yes, it is. Wonder if this glue.
It's a never ending song. It goes on
And
and
after we
on and
finished
on.
page earlier today.
Yeah, that was really cute.
That was fun. All right.
Well, I'm about ready to quit for the evening.
I know. It's been a long day. Still 18 people watching. Well,
I
thank you for
know.
being with us.
They're gonna stay with us till the end.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yay.
So I appreciate everybody hanging out with us and goofing off the way we like to goof off as much as possible. And Becca, you're going to stream tomorrow about 3?
About 3-ish. Yes, 3. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna end. I'm not gonna art, guys. I'm gonna de-stash. I'm gonna try to get my room a little bit more clean.
So she's going to be in there for the business. You saw my room. I don't have room for anything.
You can come to support me. If you're awake and don't have anything to do, you can come and talk and chit
I can
chat.
come and watch.
And I think, like I said, I told Shannon, I said, I didn't really ask. I said, guess what we're going to do tomorrow? And she's like, what do we got planned? I said, we're going to have a de-stash.
Well,
and she knew I was wanting to do one. So she knew I was wanting to do it.
Yeah, she's all for it. That's right.
She's wanting me to get rid of stuff. So yes, ma'am.
So, but Joe says, well, what does Shannon like to do? And I said, well, she still works.
Yeah.
So what does Shannon like to do?
Sit on the porch, and she loves the outdoors. She loves campfires and stuff. I wish we could have one here, but we're always under a fire watch,
Even for a fire pit?
Yeah, any ground type fire, you can't, and
a fire pit in a round thing though.
Yeah, no, you're not allowed. Yeah, you're not allowed to have any fire whatsoever because it's just so dangerous. All it takes is a spark. And Jamie, Mandy's partner, she started their yard on fire, and it was scary as heck. I was there. Yeah, and it goes so fast. Fast.
Yeah.
And she thought she had it under control, and it just boom, and her yard was on fire.
Wow. Well, I understand then. Okay, my dear guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us to the very end.
Yes, thank you. Hopefully, if you're at all interested, come on over. Create with Becca. Check me out. Yep. And my channel name is Rebecca, but you can find me by putting in Create with Becca. But yeah, come check me out. I'm fun. Sometimes
I'll be back on Thursday, and you will too, right?
I will. I guess you got me twice this week.
Woohoo! If you're not too tired.
Right. Or sore or something. Usually that's what gets me. But yeah, hopefully
I think Melissa got her gel pens from Hobby Lobby. Oh. She's behind us in the chat a little bit.
Yeah.
And we've been trying to teach her how to hit that live button when you're when you're chatting. You got to hit that live button.
Gotta hit that. That should be like a song. Got hit it.
Hit the live button. But that's that little red button right there, the live. So, okie dokie, guys. So, good night. Good night. Thanks for coming. We'll see you soon. Good night. Bye. Oh, sorry, Abby. I didn't see you. Okay.